Me. Hey. Oh god, I'm starting the stream off by yawning. That's a good sign, right? Right? Very normal. Dude, where is my amphetamine at? My legally prescribed Adderall, and that's not even a joke. It literally is. Because I should be taking it. And since I'm awake at a normal hour, I probably should take it. That's the instant release. I'm so unorganized. There we go. There's the capsule. Howdy, Thwema. I don't know why I said Thwema. I don't know why I gave you that accent, but you're just gonna have to live with it. Let me say hello to people, or try to without making myself massive. Flea! Welcome. Koozie, welcome. Hobo, welcome. Sai, welcome. Uncle Putt, welcome. Patware, welcome. Diablo Head Games, welcome. I love Action Cow, welcome. Why did my brain was just like, what the hell's that last word? I almost said C-O-W or C0W. Like, my brain's okay. Asmodeus Cat, welcome. Dude, I'm a barely functioning human being most days. I also have so many apples I have to eat. I know that's really random, but I asked my brother to pick me up some apples, right? And he bought like 2 massive bags for some reason. I was like, what does he think I'm doing? Does he think I'm like a fucking horse? And I'm just like, I mean, apples are great. I'm not actually complaining, but I have so many fucking apples to eat. Too much Uma. Yeah, he was like, she keeps playing that horse girl game. I think maybe she wants to be a horse girl. You know, but if he really loved me, he wouldn't get me apples to make me into a horse girl. He would get me ketamine. I was trying to look at my phone and I accidentally called back a random number. Let's add that to my block list so they don't call me back. I'm sure it didn't go through, but you know. I just don't want to talk to people. They should all disappear forever. Horse electrolytes. Oh my god, that person had some serious health complications, I think, for like drinking that. Let's see, where the hell am I? I was just doing something before I forgot. What about us? I hate all of you, clearly, that's why I'm here. Now, if you guys were to start meowing and pretending to be a bunch of cats, my opinion might change. Just saying. Yeah, there you go. See? See? Was that so hard? Bahamut, welcome. How that one guy melted down. That doesn't specify, Pat. That happens all the time. I don't know which one. Yeah, I was thinking of the same thing, Hobo. I was thinking of the same copy pasta. I think that one and like The Last Streamer are my favorites. The Last Streamer's really fucking funny. The horse electrolyte guy? Yeah, people people need help, and you know that guy, like professional mental health. And if I'm telling you that, then like I maybe reevaluate your life choices, perhaps. Like you know it's dire when I'm the one saying it. Seek professional mental health or a harsh beating. I mean, for some people that might be the same thing. There, I was checking something. And by checking something, I'm setting up the auto training for Uma Musume right now. That's actually what I'm doing, if I'm going to be really honest. I might as well. I'm gonna be streaming, so I might as well make Oguri run a bunch of races and just be like, yep, this is what you gotta do. Or something. Where is it? Maru Pasa no Oguri Oguri. Here it is. Sometimes a harsh beating to the ones causing your mental problem. True, true. You know, sometimes violence. You know, maybe it's a terrible idea. I'm kidding. Or am I? I'm probably not. Sorry, my nose is a little like lit. The allergies, they're out to get me. It's not fair. Angel, welcome. Thank you for the 5 streams. I wish my nose would stop fucking bothering me. Alright, let's go set up the game. My nose is like scheming against me, and it's kind of fucked up, honestly. Sarah's having a moment. This here. Cool beans, and then over here. Dun dun. No one probably says cool beans anymore, but you know, this is a retro stream, so retro slang should be okay. Are you guys ready to wander around like a bunch of idiots for several hours? I'm ready to wander around like a bunch of idiots for several hours. Oi. Sorry to figure out what the hell I did. Okay. The hell was I doing? Okay, so we got separated. There was a boss fight here. We killed the boss fight. So we're trying to meet up with our friends. I can't get through that door. There's the holy gamer girl bathwater. Game has no sound. One moment. That's weird. Huh. One moment. Oh, I know why. Okay, I fixed it. Statue of woman, when the goddess bleeds, then shall she fall. Dude, but you bleed like once a month. That's not fucking fair. I really like the noises that this bridge is making. If I was there in person, I would be running on it and jumping up and down just to enjoy the noise. Now I have to sit here and watch these weird Medusa head type things. I mean, I guess they're bird heads. I don't know what the hell you would call them. Well, I guess you would call them dead, because they're dead. They're very dead. I'm enjoying a nice melon soda. Is this the game with the two totally helpful dudes? I would trade both of them for a corn chip in a heartbeat. I can't carry any more bullets. Okay, fine. I think I like the outdoor areas more than the indoor areas. Except for when they have confusing camera angles. Yo, is this the doll? St. Daniel's grape. Oh, yo, here's your arm. Moment, let me pause because I think it's about to do dialogue and I need my audio mixer.
Repent now! Judgment Day is near. The cacophonous sound of 7 bugles will consume the heavens, and all sinners will burn in the fiery wrath of the Lord. But no, I will not die. Death knows no boundaries. It is an integral part of each and every life. Death is ultimately an act of grace and love from the Lord.
You good, man?
A blessing, is it not? Oh, Daniel Scotius Erigena. Blameless soul. That man has not a heart to be found in his body. Though I do thank him for building the monastery here.
And you are?
Where are my manners? Hello, my name is Raja Bacon. I am a monk from the Franciscan order.
A monk? And I thought you were a mummy.
Yes. You are quite right in your assessment of me. Sun-dried kippers may be more pleasant to look at than my shriveled-up appearance. There was a time when I was hailed as the foremost warlock. But my profession seems to go in and out of fashion with the passage of time. Can't do much about that, can I?
You are a strange man.
Yeah, that's an
If you can be
understatement.
called a man.
I have given up being a man many hundreds of years ago. I am no longer a person, though I hesitate to answer questions regarding my existence because I have yet to figure out exactly what I am.
That's fine. It's not that I need to know anyway. But tell me, why were you sleeping in such a strange place?
I've never been able to awaken a good mood, and I just planned to rest for a while. What year is it anyway? Are we still on the Gregorian calendar?
Are you trying to fool me, or are you being serious?
Of course I'm being serious. The clock I own was too big for the coffin.
It's 1898.
Lord have mercy. I've been asleep for close to 100 years.
Well, I guess there are some things that still surprise you.
Watch out. When life begins to lack the element of surprise, that's when you are walking down the path to the Lord. Anyway, as a token of my appreciation, I'm going to keep the metal gate unlocked for you.
Thank you.
Go through the gate.
Why would you do this for me?
Well, it seems to me that your friends are running amok inside the monastery grounds. They're making so much noise. Would you mind?
You're very valid for
telling them
this.
to keep it quiet?
You're so valid. Dude, I really the voice acting in this is great, and I also really like the mocap. Like you could tell they hired actual fucking like actors for this. Is there anything behind his grave? No. I'm nosy. I had to look. Making sure I looked around here everywhere. Okay, that's where I came out of. Okay. So we want to go up the stairs. Dude, but he's so real for that of like, yeah, can you tell your friends to shut the fuck up? Like, you know what? I get it. I get it. Honestly, 100%. You have a point, my dude. I would be pissed off if people were like, you know, shooting, running around in my house and like being noisy as fuck. I would be annoyed too. Burb. I was thinking about his demo reel. I mean, if you're a voice actor, you probably should always be thinking about your demo reel. How much intelligence can I pump into one woman? Wait, never mind. That sounded really strange. You want to go this way, right?
Koudelka.
Edward,
Oh, thank goodness you're okay.
that's not completely the case. I have some bad news for you. I saw the caretakers, both the husband and wife.
Really, where were
They're
they?
dead. Apparently they were the ones responsible for killing all the thieves and desperados that were sneaking into the monastery. And with good reason.
I don't know. I don't believe it.
You should know very well what has been going on. Ogden was trying to avenge the death of Elaine.
Death of Elaine? I don't believe it. This is preposterous. Who is Elaine?
I have no idea. All I know is Elaine's spirit called me to this place. Tell me, who is Elaine? And Patrick? The caretakers told me that robbers broke into Elaine's home while Patrick was away and murdered her. Elaine was a benefactor for the caretakers. They took it upon themselves to murder every single robber and desperado that entered their grounds. It was a form of revenge for them.
I'm originally from Ireland, you see.
Tragic.
Although small, my family had a successful business and was soon able to send me to school, which I loved from a very early age. I was soon accepted to a prestigious university in England. And with my parents' assistance, I made my way across the ocean. I met Patrick at university. We were both studying chemistry and embarking upon similar paths. About that same time, I began competing for the love of a beautiful woman, Elaine, and we had a falling out. I loved Elaine with all my heart.
Get away from the mic,
Only
dude.
a wincent more. But love does not conquer all. I soon discovered that I lacked the social status and inheritance money necessary to properly care for someone so well-bred and sheltered as Elaine. I gave up my suit and made way for Patrick. To ease my pain, I joined the church and left the secular world behind. And being the perfectionist I am, the Vatican made me a bishop in charge of some very important matters. But it's been so hard to distance myself from one's emotional attachments. Although I had not seen them for 20 years, I wished them all the best in their life together. And if it hadn't been for this, I wouldn't have thought twice about seeing Patrick again. That's right, Patrick. How can this be? He promised me he was going to take care of Elaine and make her happy. What could have happened?
Being a witness to the gory aftermath. I have a hard time believing the caretakers were acting on revenge alone. Believe me, it was an unimaginably heinous sight. And what about these monsters that keep appearing?
It was a heinous sight. She blew her brains out right before my eyes with a shotgun. You wouldn't believe it. I know you're really upset about this, but like, damn, her brains, James, they just like splattered fucking everywhere. It was terrible. Wait, why are you crying?
No. There's a bigger secret we have yet to uncover. This is the key to Patrick's mansion. Shall we go?
Okay, I need to backtrack to go get that pendant. Yeah, they're getting, the more traumatized they get, the less annoying they get. Oh wait, their dead body's in the way. I don't want to go this way. Go the other way. Because Koudelka, for some reason, can't understand the concept of just stepping over a body. Let's not look at the map. Oh fuck, wait, it's blocked off. Ugh! One moment. Yeah, I think we just have to go the other way. Just progress through the mansion the other way. Or monastery, sorry. Alright, let's go give these dolls to those annoying kids. Hey. Sorry. I don't know when I'll stop being so sleepy. Answer's probably never. One punch! I know I keep checking this brick wall like something's gonna change there. Like, maybe the brick wall will be different this time. What is my logic on this? I don't know. Something. Hi, dead body. Bye, dead body. I do not want the bath water. Let me be free. Transition there is horrible. It keeps kidnapping me. Forget what the whatchamacallit should be around here. The puzzle, this thing. Right? Go forth, Punch Man. Honestly, I probably should, like, just switch to bare fist for him for this area. Alright, now you shoot. Just shoot the ghost. It's just that easy. Sorry, I was thinking to myself and that was my thinking noise. Or may have been where the coat safety. I didn't mean to go that way. This was it like on I don't remember where it was. I think I may have like fuck. It would have been after. God damn it. These are I'm suffering right now. Back this way. Wait, the screen transition over there. Oh god. Ugh. Ugh. Stop kidnapping my camera. Has to be past this area. So I think if I go this way. Well, if I could go this way without getting attacked. Go punch it. We're definitely, like, extremely over-leveled from me being, like, extremely lost. Ooh, I don't like the fact that it makes screaming noises like that. It makes me feel bad. No, I don't want that. Don't care for it. Throw it away. Box says happy birthday written on it, holds a corset of dried flowers that crumble when you touch them. Letters are signed Sophia Delata. You want to pick up the item? Yes. You got Sophia's letter. Anything else in there, though? No. Okay. Gonna look at my inventory real quick. See what random miscellaneous key items I have. I have the disc that goes to a gramophone that I don't know where it is. I also have this mask. I think this, and then yeah, this disc. I mean, I assume the mansion probably has a gramophone. Okay, we got what we wanted. Actually, let me go read the letter before I forget. My dearest daughter Charlotte, as I sit in silence struggling to write this letter to you in English, I sense the arrival of winter is near at Arden Castle. I feel it makes me a bad mother since I'm unable to make you happy. I cannot lament enough how my selfish affair has entangled so many people, including you, my dear, who were sent to Wales to encounter many sorrowful experiences. I probably will never see you again, nor your brother, nor your sister again. But one thing that will not change is that you are my beloved daughter. You are the daughter of the man who I loved from the bottom of my heart, Philip Christopher. I am sure you must resemble him greatly. You were blessed when you were born, and that you are still alive is testament to that fact. I often wonder what the color of your eyes is, and how it would feel to run my hands through your hair. I can't help but to dream about the day I meet you, although deep down inside I know that day will never come. We might be far away in distance, but we are always together in heart. Please take care of yourself. Your mother, Sophia Delata. Alright, Second letter. My dearest daughter Charlotte, 5 summers have already passed since you entered this world. I think I must have written over 20 letters now, despite my poor penmanship. How happy it makes me to know that my feelings are being conveyed to you. I wonder what I should tell you today. I think I will talk about your father, Philip Christopher. He is the son of Count von Konschmack, Sweden's artillery inspector general. Your father was a childhood friend of mine, and I am the daughter of a duke. Unfortunately, Philip and I eventually had to part due to the inevitable circumstances of our country. An arrangement was made so that I was to marry and be queen to Count Hanover, and spent days filled with hardship. It was your father who came into my life again and saved me. Your father and I spent many years loving each other. It's a fact that I fell in love with someone although I was already married. Someone would call that a secretive affair, but our love was genuine and pure. Especially when compared to the marriage arrangement with Count Hanover, which was stained with politics and power. Please forgive your foolish mother, Sophia Delata. My dearest daughter Charlotte, please allow me to celebrate your 12th birthday with you. May God's blessings and grace be with you. What would you like for your birthday? Would you like a raspberry cake? I should like to get you a beautiful dress along with a golden hair ornament and a brooch. I want to braid happiness into each loop of your hair. Then you could dance in the court like a precious jewel. My dear Charlotte, are you well? I hope you haven't become sick. I only wish to make you happy even if I have to sacrifice my own life. Is that a wish that cannot be granted? I would like very much to get to know you, even if it's only a glance. I want to see how you've grown up. There isn't a day that goes by that I do not pray for your well-being. I try not to lament, but I love you from the bottom of my heart. Your mother, Sophia Delata. It's gonna be really awkward when one of those kids is her dead daughter. Gonna be real awkward. Alright, now we can head back. Boom, boom, boom. Go around here. Ah, leave me alone. I'll punch your lights out. Literally, I will kill you with my fists. Punch him. I cast gun. Very effective. It's probably one of the more powerful magical spells in the world. Sorry, I was like, where am I? What am I doing? Thought there was a door. Yeah, there is a door. Still that asset that I don't have a container for. I'm gonna stop in here to save. Pick up with your bare hand. I mean, like, we have like whiskey. Like, just pour out the whiskey and use the bottle. Like, glassware is totally fine. Just use that. It drives me nuts. Valuable whiskey? Then drink the damn whiskey. Just airport security line it. Just chug. Here you go. Let's you give him the Vigna and Velna. They stop moving and get the green key. Sorry, my eye. I did not wash my face this morning, and I could tell. My eyes are always extra crusty when I don't do that. Look at this guy with his 3 heads. He thinks he's better than me. Three heads means means 2 more brains to give a concussion. Hell yeah. Three heads plays upside down. What a fucking show off. Yeah, how dare he show that his circulatory system doesn't matter for keeping alive. You got 3 heads too, but 2 of them are annoying idiots. Yeah, such is the case. All the blood pulls to the 3rd head, but then the rest of your body's still not getting the blood. That's why he's flexing. He doesn't have to care. Who are we flexing on today? You. You, Mac. I'm flexing on you. Your breasts will never be as big as mine. Yeah, I bet you didn't see that coming. Oh, what a lovely mansion. We should steal things. Oh, why is that my first thought? Actually, we know why that's my first thought. Suddenly, the furniture in the room starts to vibrate and the space itself starts to twist. God damn it, attacked by children. Oh, okay, it's just the furniture. Alright, we just simply burn the furniture, of course. Ooh. Sorry, that sounded like it fucking hurt. Rounds. Gun. Furniture was not ready for these fists. They call me the sledgehammer. And yes, that accent was very necessary for saying that. He's been fisting his whole life. He was born to fist. Sorry. The fucking punch sound and then I can't get over that sound effect. It's great. I love it. It's the best sound effect ever.
Charlotte, stop it. If you keep this up, you're the only one that's going to get hurt.
I'm not fooling around. I don't want your pity. I have enough.
Charlotte, listen to me. I understand you. We're very similar, you know.
You could never understand me. How could you? I've never been out of this place. I was born and I was executed. On the day I was killed, a priest came to me and said, "Dear Lord, please accept into your glorious kingdom this poor, sinful lamb." Tell me, what did I do that was so bad? Is it my fault I was born? If I was born just to be killed, why did she have me?
Oh, My mother abandoned me too. I've been alone ever since I was a little girl, just like you. That's why
That's why what? That's why you understand me? That's why you're like me? Don't make me laugh. You're not like me. You're alive. What do you mean you're alone? What do you mean you understand? Give me a break.
Oh, Charlotte, I'm so sorry. I want you to understand. I really...
A curse upon you.
What?
A curse upon you.
Charlotte.
On you, on your friends, a curse upon you all. I will kill everything. Why don't you just die? Die! When everything is dead and gone, then we'll be the same. Only then will you understand my pain. I know what it is to regret being born. I will kill you! Kill you! Kill you!
They have the exact same hairstyle, by the way. I don't know, coincidence? I don't know. My god, look at this little sausage man. Oh yeah, beat that sausage! we watch Edward beat his sausage live on twitch.tv. Dude, like no one beats their sausage quite like Edward. He's a champ at it. That's a sausage girl, even better. How sausage is made? Yeah, some man just really beats the shit out of some meat. Probably should unpoison her. I'll do it next turn if I don't forget. Fire doesn't want to work, it looks like. Everything's immune to fire. Why does this spell exist? It's fucked up. It was working fine, and then I was like, yeah, like, let's play the game. Yeah, you can't use your fire anymore. Fuck you. Alright, we beat a child to death, guys. Congratulations. Oh, sorry, I thought it was gonna go into a cutscene. I didn't mean to blast your ears out with that. God. I just put it on strength for her because I was trying to get through this. Oh well. Oh, there is no fucking cuts. Oh, now I feel like a fucking idiot. Oh well. Must be something over here. We did beat that child to death. Fuck! Wait. Oh shit, was I supposed to show her the letters? Is that something, even something I could show her? I don't think I could show her the letters in combat or anything. If I'm wrong and someone who knows the game, you can go ahead and tell me. But I'm also wondering, like, if I didn't have to come over here, maybe I should have just let her be. You can avoid the fight. Does this affect the ending, though, having the fight? I don't think so. Okay. Checking. Resident Evil. I couldn't help myself. I think those are bullets. I feel like there's a shotgun we missed at some point. Okay, so if we go out the front door, I should be able to get back into that one area and go grab the pendant. You didn't miss it? Okay, I just want to make sure. Wait, do I have a shotgun? Did I just space the fuck out on that one? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case because I'm kind of special like that. This is where we put something. Yeah, that's where you put the necklace. I want out? Oh, right! Yeah, she blew her brains out, and then we're like, this is a perfectly good shotgun, and took it. I was so tired yesterday that my brain was like, "Wee." Can I have at this fountain, please? Man, I should just made all of them into punch. Actually, I mean, James is kind of squishy by default, so I think giving him the gun was the right answer. But I do like the fact we get to ignore every other weapon exists and just punch everything. That's the answer to your problems. The spear, I don't give a fuck. Did you check the number of bullets in the shotgun when you took it? It looked like a double barrel, so I assume it's empty. I was having a moment of trying to figure out who I was and where I was. Okay, let's just back in this room. My sense of direction is fucking terrible. No, this just leads over here. This area, to be fair, in my defense, is a little confusing to navigate. Pray at her grave and give the letter. Yeah, I might as well do it just in case. If that's the situation. So I don't know where the graves are at. Reading the letter, she was kind of a little shit. I mean, she was locked up for being a legitimate child and then killed for it. I think I would be a little pissy with the world if I was her. I'm too lazy to find the grave, so we're just gonna hope it doesn't matter. If anyone knows for sure that I need to go do that, you can just tell me. That's a weird dog again. You see, Koudelka is a game about weird little guys. You need to do it. I've never played the game. Benito. Shut the fuck no. I'm here to be toxic again. I'm full of energy to be toxic once more. You see, that's how my mental health is improving. It's because I'm being really fucking toxic. What? Oh no, wait. Huh? Wait. Equip the pendant before the final boss. Okay. Does it matter who has it on? I mean, I'll put on Koudelka since she's the main character. Oh, okay, yeah, it's her pendant. Alright, well, it was given to her. Well, it is indeed her pendant. Is there anything else that's missable that I have to worry about for the ending, or can I just, like, relax and not think about it? No? Okay, cool. Cat directions are hard. Outdoor areas where everything is like very similar like this are so hard to navigate. Like I know in Resident Evil, navigating like the area around Lisa's like little shack was a fucking nightmare. Like it was so easy to get turned around. Because everything is dark and kind of looks the same, so it's a bit difficult. Oh no, let me look at that map. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Wasn't the store over here locked? It was locked. I think I tried it and I couldn't go through, but... Never mind. I didn't even try it. I'm just crazy. I looked at this room and I was like, this looks like the kind of room where the walls should close in and try and squish me. That was my first thought for some reason. Ooh, gramophone! Yeah, put it in there. Research notes. Hell yeah. Can we listen to the gramophone though? Thank you. September 10th, 1895, rain. With the monastery renovation completed, I have finally moved in with Olgaden and Bessie. Oh wait, I need to like hit this. It's been a long road since I first procured the emerge fire. File. Okay, so it is the French word. Okay. Immigré file. Okay, it's the French word. That hobo posted that I wasn't sure if he was being funny or not. Even after referencing the literature of all ages, the rendering of the text still remains a difficult task. Though it has been 4 years since I first laid eyes on it, never once has its enigma left the recesses of my mind. Fiona, I keep hitting A to, like, progress. Contained in it are countless descriptions of the source of the energy that is the secret to life's existence. The Druid's cryptic experiment taken from the ancient Celts and recorded by Alexander the Great hundreds of years before Christ. Branded a forbidden enterprise, it was kept hidden by the Vatican's cardinals in the depths of the Pope's quarters for a very long time. And now I have it in my hands. I have reached Wales, the land referred to in the text. I should fulfill my wife Elaine's resurrection at the monastery, built by Saint Daniel Scotus. Of course, I am aware that my act could prove insolent in the eyes of the Lord, and however many people may censure my actions, the love I have for my wife will never cease. I ask you, of you, Lord, to turn your eyes away for a short while. So just a little resurrection as a treat, bringing the dead back to life. Don't worry, like, turn the other cheek. Isn't that what the Bible says? Like, come on. November 16, 1895, rain. The more I learn about this monastery, the more eerie the structure appears to me. Olgaden mentioned that the hospice had been full of corpses at one time a few hundred years ago, and I have become aware of an oppressing sense of mortal sin as I walk through the underground passageways. I can feel haunting spirits everywhere. Strongman Steve, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. We're playing Koudelka. We're currently reading some research notes of a guy who's trying to bring his wife back to life. That never goes wrong. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? What were you streaming? And if you need a rest after your stream, don't feel like you have to stick around. I totally get it. Let's see. You raid me all the time. Am I following you? No. Let me change that. You raid me all the time, so it's the least I could do. But according to the immigrant file, the power of such resentful spirits are considered the driving force behind reviving the Druid's cryptid experiment. I plan to fill this place with the all-consuming ire of these spirits. Just pissing off some ghosts as a treat. Wait, he's a Phasmophobia player. He's going into the house, insulting the ghost, and just being like, alright, there's the thingies, alright, voice box, we got it. Alright, oh, writing, okay, we're good, we're out. Fuck you, go, see you later. Making steady progress in Final Fantasy 13 too. I could not get through 13. I just couldn't. So you got to the second one, you are a stronger person than me. Insanely accurate with how many hours I spent on Phasmophobia. Yeah, I played a lot of Phasmophobia when it came out. Even though I may burn in hell for these sins, if Elaine could be brought back to life, I shall have no regrets. X13 is so good later on. I don't doubt you, but like... Wait, I have a screenshot. I have something I must show you. Where is it? This is very important to explain to you why I will not play it. JRPG backlog from hell. How many games is that? How many games is in my backlog of JRPGs? How many? Yeah, I'm not sitting through FF13. I have other things to do. Of those numbers, you fuck. It's not even including ones that are not on Steam. On my, I share a Steam library with my, like, several family members. So the total amount of games I have access to is... Wait, not that one, not that one. It's like 3,000 games. How bad is it when the unemployed woman says not worth my time? What do you mean? I'm working right now in my very serious job. Definitely a job, for sure. You know, there's so many JRPGs I want to play. December 5th, 1895, rain. I found out the cauldron hidden in the basement held the key to the secret. Even though the book had mentioned it, the well-positioned trick door kept us from locating its whereabouts. The cauldron looks as if it is made of gold. But upon closer examination, the surface is so old that one cannot determine how long it has been in existence. I would guess that it is a prehistoric artifact made a few thousand or maybe tens of thousands of years ago and left to sit. We must quickly set up an altar and begin preparations for our ceremony. December 16, 1895. Rain. I ordered Ogden to acquire some livestock. 320 chickens and 43 pigs were purchased through a supplier in town. I arranged for ground transportation, but the fog did not help expedite the undertaking. That is so many chickens. I can't believe the worth of a human life is 320 chickens and 43 pigs. I expect to be busy as soon as the delivery arrives. Animal offerings are an integral part of the druid experiment. The cauldron must be filled with the freshest blood and flesh. That's where it begins. February 24th, 1896. Hey. The third experiment, still no response. Even though I follow the directions and offer the proper prayers, there are no signs of the spirits gaining any strength. I must return to the book and reread some parts, since I cannot proceed if there has been some... What is the wording of this? Maybe I'm stupid. I must return to the book and reread some parts, since I cannot proceed if there has been some misunderstanding of the text. I was just having a brain fart. It's written fine. Is there a problem with the way I conducted the experiment, or are the offerings insufficient? Regardless, I need to think this over. Even though I may arrive at a terrifying realization, it is too late to fear anything now. I have come too far to be impeded by fear. I'm sure Ogden will understand. March 19th, 1896, rain. Return from London. The specially ordered carriage seems to be working well. I have trapped 3 women in baskets in the back. What the fuck? Whoa, whoa, calm down, dude. I lured some victims out of an alley in the east and had them sniff some chemicals and pulled them into the carriage. But since I was not used to my new role as an abductor, it took more time than I had planned. I could not have done this without Ogden's help. I am deeply grateful to him. Yeah, no wonder they, like, fucking lost it. March 25th, 1896, rain. I'm at a loss. I cannot make up my mind. Even if I can bring Lane back to life, are my actions forgivable? No. I bulk when presented with this dilemma. Bessie has been taking care of the women I've kidnapped. It's better than freezing in some corner of London. I hope this small gesture of kindness will be considered as a priori act of repentance. I wonder if my small kindness will have any significance when I am held up to the horrendous act I'm about to commit. Being nice to a woman does not... it doesn't make it okay to kill her, dude. The answer's no. Answer's no. Absolutely not. To hell with you. March 31st, 1896, rain. I must make up my mind. I must. Okay. I was nice to a woman so I can kill 3, right? I respected you. You have to have sex with me. Literally, this guy. Dear Lord, I have without a doubt committed a crime no human should have committed. I conducted the druid experiment using the flesh and blood of the victims. I sensed the incredible energy of the spirits accumulate into one when I poured the woman's remains into the cauldron. As I had thought before, it is human flesh that needs to be offered up to fully release the effects of the procedures. What a frightening arcane process this is. The sounds of fury in the woman's death screams have not left my ears, but I must go on. There's no turning back now. Once again, I performed the procedures. I once again round up 4 victims from London. Even though they are all old with barely a thing to live for. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Just because they're elderly, it doesn't make it any better! When I contemplate taking their lives, it leaves me sick to my stomach. It may be due to my doubts that the spirits did not rise to such a powerful strength as before. I may have to use a younger, more vibrant source of energy. The book says to fill the cauldron with energy of haunted spirits. I wonder how many victims the cauldron must be swallowed to be satisfied. Is this guy the last mayor of New York? Okay, I'm gonna compile myself. Compose. I'm human. I'm not a computer program. I did not say compile. Compose myself. Compose. God damn it, Sly. I can't stop laughing. Look, AI could not replicate my type of insanity. You wish they could. No one can tie topics together like I do in my brain. No computer can do that. I am a special breed of decades of mental illness. I do not have enough victims. The saintly presence of Daniel Scott is... I don't know why his last name keeps making me laugh. Inhibits us from claiming authoritative power. I have concluded that it will be necessary for us to offer many more lives before we are finished here. Daniel Scrotum? Yeah, I'm trying so hard to not call him that. I have since found 35 more victims for Severin. Okay, Rihanna. Breath? I have since found 35 more victims for 7 separate experiments, where the spirits have not responded with much strength. For me to accomplish the resurrection, I am in dire need of the accumulated strength of the spirits. I must come up with a way. I must come up with a more efficient way to procure my victims. Is this going to be the boat burning thing, or is that unrelated? I don't no, wait. The boat burning happened before all this, and that's why Ogden was, like, indebted to Elaine. Never mind. That has nothing to do with this. I have finally received the first shipment of victims. Ogden was right when he suggested that we should offer the lord of the slave trade an enormous amount of money for this matter. He has no compassion for human life. We're just hitting all the boxes today, buddy, huh? The victims are not given much information and arrive at the monastery expecting a routine night's work. It is not necessary for us to go hunting for prey in town. With a few sugar-coated lies, there are plenty of people that climb right into the carriage. There is no one that will dare speak of what is to become of them. Revive Late, you did what? Yeah, that's why her spirit is calling us here. She's like, hey, can you, like, fucking stop this psycho, please? Pour the remains into the cauldron. The energy levels in the cauldron have clearly increased, which makes me happy, since it proves that I am headed in the right direction. It seems that lately I have become more efficient at performing the tasks required for the procedures. However, Ogden and I cannot expect to become much more productive as it is impossible for us to hire help since we must keep this matter purely clandestine. I have decided to place an order for a laboratory table from an equipment manufacturer in Manchester. One moment. Wait. Let me take a sip. It'll take about a month to make it, but once we receive this, we will be able to manage many more experiments. October 3rd, 1896. Butchered 3 bodies since morning. After lunch, we made repairs to the bell tower of the main church. After dinner with Bessie and Ogden, I butchered 3 more bodies. The lab table has proven its worth. The spirits have certainly increased in strength. At this rate, I may finish preparing for Elaine's resurrection before All Saints' Day. October 14th, 1896. Rain. 6 bodies butchered in the morning, 5 in the afternoon, 1 after dinner. That's so fucking bleak. November 1st, 1896. How have I been awaiting this day? The day to conduct Elaine's resurrection ceremony has finally arrived. The cauldron is brimming with the remains of my victims. The monastery is now consumed by the energies of the preternatural spirits. Even a saint cannot hold his ground against this powerful energy of those hex spirits. I took Elaine's body, which has been preserved in the chemicals for this very day, and placed it on the altar. Just formaldehyding your wife. I then began reciting the ceremonial chant. Elaine, you are still as beautiful as ever. I love you very much. Please forgive me for calling you back from the land of the dead. November 7, 1896. What is going on? I have lost all hope. All my efforts and dreams have only been an illusion. The tree of life that drew upwards out of the corpse, as if wrapping Elaine's body, was certainly the manifestation of the druid's cryptid experiments that I had been seeking. If God is capable of creating beings out of nothingness, then it is indeed a man-made example of his work. But to my horror, the image of my resurrected wife displayed in a flower petal looked just as she did before, yet it lacked a human soul. Indeed, it was a monster. Dear God, is this the punishment you have chosen for me? What have I accomplished by victimizing nearly 200 innocent people? My only hope in life lay in believing that resurrection was possible, and dreaming of the day when my wife Elaine would join me here in life on Earth once again. No, I am nothing but a cauldron full of blood and hex spirits and a soulless monster. Yeah, common issue, yeah. Hey. Is Is this the end that has been awaiting me? Dear Lord, have you no mercy? I don't think you deserve any, buddy. I think maybe you don't deserve any. I think you go straight to hell. I only have one path left to follow. I have lost too much. I cannot even find the words to apologize to Ogden, who has lent me his strength along the way. Now I only long to sleep in peace with my wife. You should have just killed yourself from the beginning, buddy. Save a lot of effort. Just skip all these steps and just done it from the beginning. Like a throne, or is this a table, or is it an altar? I don't know. Oh, I don't like that. This is one of the more freaky enemy designs, honestly. I do not like that one. I really don't like that one. But in, like, a good way. I mean, like, I don't like looking at it. Girl with the hips, too. And then there's Sly. I know there's been a lot of times that I spent a lot of time and money on a project that doesn't work, and we're just like, I want to kill myself. It happens. Yeah, and like a dead body, like a dead body is really hard to move. Like, not that I know, but actually, well, I mean, I did help transport a body to the morgue before at the hospital. But like, you know, dead bodies, they're just like, they're just limp weight, and they're not very easy to transport. It was at a hospital, it was at a morgue, a patient died, okay? It's not weird. Come in the right time. I did it. Well, if they're lighter, like moving like a corpse is rather difficult. I'm making this look really bad. This entire section is gonna be Exhibit A in a court case at some point. Yeah, I need to heal him. Shadow Hearts 1, 2. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to getting Shadow Hearts 1 and 2. It looks really cool. Also, Benito, thank you! I fucking hate you. There you go. That's not any different from usual, I swear. I didn't change up the wording at all. Yeah, no, this looks really cool. And Duck Station has stuff that lets you fix wobbling textures. So it's really, really nice to look at. Their faces do get a bit distorted, but there's not like the character faces, but not like they actually have a face. So it's not a big deal, but it does look a little funny during cutscenes. Oi! Don't slap my twink. I need him. That's the real silver membership treatment. You only get that one after many years of being an absolute fucking menace. You know, I want to play Vagrant Story because, like, when I gave it a shot on stream last time, I think I wasn't in the right headspace to learn it and enjoy it. So I do want to give that another shot because it looks really fucking good. Dude, punching is the meta. I have realized that all weapons are useless. I only need fists. Yeah, I think when I played Vagrant Story, there was a lot going on for me IRL. I just wasn't. Halfway, yeah, I just wasn't in the right headspace, but like I'm okay with games being like weird or crusty. That doesn't bother me. It's just at the time when I tried it, I wasn't in the headspace. And I think if I give it another shot on stream, I think we will do a manual reading before I start, because I feel like that game needs you to do that. We did get a new pistol. Probably should equip it before I forget. You don't need weapons for your fists. I think this fight was literally just to get the save room. You know, Vagrant Story in current year, especially with like the wobbling texture fix, it looks so good. Oh, that's a lady. It's a lady named Elaine. Let me turn up the audio. Let me unpause.
So this is Elaine.
Yes. She's the one I had the psychic vision of. Do you doubt it?
No, indeed.
Good. Let's begin.
In what? She's doing exercises, guys.
It has been a long time indeed, Mr. O'Flaherty.
Oh, Elaine, is that really you?
Yes, it is. It is such a pity that we meet again, and I can only present myself to you in this form. This is the woman that responded to my voice, is it not? Thank you for doing this for someone like myself.
Elaine, I haven't yet come to terms. Please tell me how this happened to you.
Of course I will explain. James, 18 years ago, I was murdered by some thieves that broke into my home. I was helpless. Both Patrick and Ogden were out on business. There was nothing that anyone could do.
I will not accept this. This should not have happened.
Yes, Patrick responded the same exact way. He could not accept my death. He spent years and years perfecting his craft in wizardry and tried everything in his power to bring me back to life.
Resurrecting the dead? Is this for real? Hey, we're not talking about Frankenstein here.
Edward, shut the fuck up!
That novel written about 100 years ago?
He was taking it very seriously, and he had found the key to...
I do love the fact that everyone has decided to fucking ignore Edward after that.
actually make it happen.
The immigrant document.
With Ogden's assistance and the powers from ancient druids, he held a resurrection ceremony in this monastery.
But something went wrong, didn't it?
He only resurrected my physical body. As you can see, my soul is still doomed to roaming the universe, forever separated from my body. And the terrifying thing is that my body was resurrected as a heartless monster.
Monster.
Although the monster may look like me, it is not me. Mr. O'Flaherty, please turn my body into ashes with your power.
Ashes? But if I do that, we won't be able to bring you back to life.
Mr. O'Flaherty.
Did you not read the whole, like, killing 200 people thing, my friend? I thought you were a bishop.
I was robbed of my life by those thieves, and I could hate them as mortal enemies. Choose to think that my death was preordained by the Lord. Please, do not mourn my death. It was wrong for Patrick to try to resurrect me.
Okay, good.
To undo the work of God. Please, do not be sad. Death is at the heart of God's reasoning. I urge you to destroy my body. Its existence defies the wise providence of heaven. It mustn't exist in this world.
Wait! Elaine! God! Curse! What a cruel world! I gave everything for your happiness, and now what have I left with? I have no meaning in my life. Damn it! What have I been doing with my life? Elaine! Elaine!
Honestly, it's probably one of the best acted, like, video games, like, voice acting wise. Like, not even just PS1 era. I would say it's probably one of the best voice acting I have seen, like, overall. It's really good. Like, I do love my games with really campy, like, awkward voice acting. I do love those, but I also do appreciate a really good performance. Anyways, back to the room with the music that makes you go insane. I do like DuckStation lets me pause the emulator at any time, so like during cutscenes I can pause it to talk. I do like that. Because I really hate talking over cutscenes and like story-focused games. So I try really hard to not do that, because I know that drives people insane, and that kind of drives me a little insane too when I watch people. Go upstairs. It's the only direction to go. Up. Up. Fight. It's a meatball. You know, okay, this is really funny, but like... Has told me one of the characters becomes way more likable, and I wasn't expecting it to be James. Edward's still overall just kind of annoying. Like, he's just there. Like, but like James, I'm like, okay, I can sympathize with him a bit. Like, I wasn't expecting the really racist priest to be the one that becomes more tolerable. Edward, meanwhile, is like this really upsetting scene, like, wow, this is just like Frankenstein! Edward, shut the fuck up. Like I wasn't expecting that. You know, James the Priest, I still think you're kind of a dog shit person if you don't change your racist views, but like, I don't hate you more than Steve anymore. You're actually a well-written character. My bad. I'm sorry I compared you to Steve from Code Veronica. That was harsh and unnecessary. I was wrong. Edward slightly stand up screen left like this. Edward, actually, guys. You know about Frankenstein? I'm so educated and literate. Do you guys know about Frankenstein? You see a scroll with a picture of a dragon. Above the dragon, it reads Hestia. If you remember correctly, it means hearth in Greek. Oh, so something to do with the fireplace. Who's Frankenstein? Frankenstein is the scientist, okay? Alright? Frankenstein's the scientist. The monster is Frankenstein's monster. Okay. I had to do it. It's Frank Anstein. That's the name of the porno I was watching last night. I'm kidding. I wasn't watching that one. I was actually playing a porn game. That was what I was actually doing. Oh, we weighing myself? 45 kilograms. She is a small lady. Sarami, thank you for resubbing for 6 months, and thank you for the art. You made it extremely funny for my friend Luna and I. I can't stop laughing about her absolute confusion of getting an email of, like, Sugag updating their, like, fan box. And she's like, hey, and I'm like, I had no idea about it. It just made it so fucking funny. Playing porno games when she's having a bad day. I've been playing a really, questionable one. How questionable? I mean, you could choose to turn off some of the worst things if you so wish, which I went ahead and did. But I was playing Degrees of Nudity. It was recommended to me by a couple retromantic girls. You can try and guess which ones. You probably could figure it out, but like, you know. I was playing with a sprite mod that has like really cute fashion, and I was like, dude, women are freaks. This game is definitely geared towards women. 100%. This is 100% geared towards women. Yeah, well, Kadeen was one of the suspects. I will admit that Kadeen was involved. Do you think that pickaxe will be better at casting magic than my magical staff that looks like a mace? Let's not look at stats real quick. Nothing. Why is this random mace I found the most powerful staff? It's so weird. Yeah, it's a strangely, like, it's a really, like, in-depth game. Like, I am so confused about, like, how much depth it has. I'll have to revive 18 plus Twitter channel. When I redo my post-it thing on Twitter, I'll probably have a tag for 18 plus art on Twitter just out there. But I appreciate it. I do like looking at, like, not safe for work artwork. I do appreciate it. No, I'm not done looking around. It is an extremely fascinating game. Wait, I don't have room for it. That's why it was left there. You ding-dong. But yeah, I was I was messaging Hobo while I was playing and I was getting really upset because I just started the game so my character didn't have a lot of money. And like my panties kept getting stolen by rogue lesbians when like I would buy a pair and I would try to walk home and like before I got home they would just be stolen and I was like so fucking upset. There's some really unhinged out of context messages that I can't repeat on stream. Some of them are really fucking unhinged. I did see some of them. Yeah, they're pretty. Yeah, I can't post any of them. By just saying the counterweight, you can scale 70 kilograms. Patrick's memo. Oh, counterweight. So it was at 45 when we stood on the other one. So 25 if I'm braining this correctly. But yeah, it's a thing. The most safe one I got was I'm in the straitjacket again. Yeah, that was one of the more normal messages, 100%. But yeah, no, that's what I was doing yesterday. I'm here to punch you in the face, Mr. Three Heads. I'm sorry, I love that sound effect so much. It's so fucking good. He does kind of look like a giant backwards L. My brain's working, I promise. Probably should give this guy some piety so magic doesn't erase him from the face of the earth. Farm sim the woods and avoid all encounters. Yeah, you can do that. Oh, I have to go to the main building first and find something. Okay. Isn't there something I couldn't access in there? Okay, we'll just go back there for now. Madly traumatized. I can't recommend the game. I'm gonna be real with you. Oh, the door's over here. Everything looks the same. Is that the door? Where am I? Is this the door over here? Oh my god, everything's the same. This is a dead end. Right, there's a ladder. Right, ladder. Where's the ladder at? At least I thought there was a ladder. Or maybe I have to go back out over here. Top left, thank you. A little bit. Fix this. That explains why I couldn't really tell. Thank you, Sly. I'm very dumb. You know, honestly, I really appreciate that retrovantic that we're all, like, on the older side, so we're like, whatever fictional porn content you enjoy, we're not gonna be like, oh my god, that's horrible, how could you do that? We think that's dumb. It's fiction, who cares? Because, god, some people are so weird about that one. So I'm very, very happy to have a group of VTuber friends that are actually fucking sane. Well, hold on now. What? What? The Rants re-release? Oh man, I need to play Rants. I need to play more Rants. Actually, it's saying one was half the DSM-5. Okay, look, alright. I might be extremely mentally ill, but I'm not going on Twitter like, those pixels in the writing, they're 16-year-old pixels in the writing, you fucking freak. How dare you sexualize these pixels? At least I'm not doing that. That leads back to the church. And then... maybe I should go back to the church room with, like, the big scary demon guy. Because I don't think we didn't really look in there, because we just ran, right? Yes, I am mentally ill, not crazy. It's true. I'm sorry, I fucking love that sound. It's so good. More games need to have a slappy punch sound like that. Like, they do. They do. I think she's crazy, chat. Well, I think you're, I think you're lovely and a good chatter. How about that? Yeah, I complimented you. Doesn't that make you uncomfortable? I hope it does. I'm leaving good. Yeah, no, like, I was like, there's some real life things to worry about. I don't think we need to be, like, screaming about pixels and fictional characters, guys. Dude, I think me complimenting someone is more uncomfortable than me insulting them. There's a gargoyle inside. You still want to enter? Actually, wait, let me check everyone's health real quick. Yeah, we can go in. Let's go in. Let's fight him. Use the arrangement distraction. I just feel so bad for, like, Japanese artists that, like... get a fucking bunch of, like, young 20, late teen people. They're like, oh my god, I can't believe you draw this stuff, and then they get harassed off the platform. Like, no wonder a lot of Japanese artists are, like, straight up refusing to work with Westerners. Like, I can't even blame them. Okay, I'm starting to think this was a bad idea. Alright, let's leave. Alright, we're out. Never mind, I changed my mind about this one. We're leaving. Look, I figured we should just check. There's no harm in checking. Oh, acid! Do we take the acid and then we throw in the gargoyle and then, like, you know, Edward felt pretty harm. Yeah, he's fine. He can talk about, like, Frankenstein or some shit and he'll feel better. Let's go get some acid since we actually have a container. I don't know if throwing it on the gargoyle is the answer, but... I mean, there was that plant, though. Like, growing through the bookcase. I don't know what the hell that was about. Maybe the acid's for that. I don't know. Oh wait, does that open a shortcut now? Oh wait, I think may have been a shortcut in that one, the mansion area. Or maybe it's not really a shortcut, but like, yeah. My brain don't work. Okay, okay, please understand. Oh my god, look at that purple one. He's such a weird little bat. Did you hear that noise of me? Oi, oi, when it died, wait. Wait. Oh, awesome. I will take the whiskey. Actually, I'm curious about something. Here's this empty container. Oh, it's an empty bottle made out of glass. Okay, it says acid proof. Okay, I guess that's how they're glossing over that one. I still think the whiskey bottle would have been fine. Here. I would like some whiskey. I mean, I do have some whiskey I could get right now, but... In general, I try to avoid alcohol. You can't mix whiskey with acid, Rion. It tastes horrible. Didn't specify what type of acid. Like, what if I want to eat a lovely pasta with my whiskey? Like, tomatoes contain acid. And my stomach also contains acid. Checkmate. Piss off the Italians? Yeah. That's what makes you drunk. I'm not taking the bait and launching into an entire... I know you're being funny. I just have to tell autistic self to not be like, Riona, no, this is not time to explain. Like, they know. They know, it's a joke. Don't do it. Don't do it. I love that compulsion, it's great. Actually, it's not... Sometimes you gotta suppress your inner actually. Did we drop in here and then but then there's oh, okay, right here. Okay. Fucking going insane. Did take the bait. I have to, like, sometimes I just go like, Riona, you fucking autist, you don't need to explain this, it's a joke. And then I go, you're right, brain, you're right. Go, Edward, use fist. God, I love it. Glad you said this in a positive state is dangerous thing to tell your brain. Well, when I say your right brain to something that's dangerous, then I end up in the psych ward. And that's really boring. If you ever go to the psych ward chat, one thing you should know, God, it's so boring. It's so fucking boring. Like, you better bring some books that you actually like to the psych ward, because their library is gonna have dog shit options. You're a psych ward while I'm here, aren't I? Fair. Manga there? I mean, I imagined it probably would be fine. Especially since anime is more, like, mainstream and common. They might not be like... Because, like, when I was a teenager, God, some people would see, like, anime or manga and be like, oh my God, it's that porn thing. They got manga, but only One Piece. Okay, but being committed to a psych ward would be the one time where I'd be like, alright, yeah, I'll read all of One Piece. There's nothing else to do. God, I remember I was watching Cardcaptor Sakura, and my mom, she knew what anime was. My brothers would watch it, but she walked in my room once and I was watching Cardcaptor Sakura, and she made me click through it to make sure it wasn't porn. So weird. I was like 10. Oh my god, it's a porn thing. Look, I'm talking about in the past, okay? Because in Blockbuster, they would have that section, like, in the back that was, like, just all the hentai, okay? So that was people's perception of it. Blockbuster, shut the fuck up. Why are you calling me me? You're all old, alright? You were all old. Shut the fuck up. Alright, don't examine this. I mean, it said he wanted to burn her to ashes, but I don't know if the bottle of acid would accomplish that. I had the cable ISP installers open a hentai page when testing the new connection. One time I had a plumber come by to, like, he was just like fixing the plumbing in the wall near my, like, because I have a bathroom connected to my room, but it's not usable because there's issues with the toilet, but like the plumbing into the wall was leaking, so the plumber came to fix it. And I forgot that I had my Amiya, like, Dakimakura just, like, sticking halfway out so you could just see her, like, naked feet. The poor plumber probably had to walk past it, like, a dozen times. I was like, I can't believe I gave him Amiya's feet for free. There's that little weird side room over there that I know. Can I go in there? Probably not remotely the weirdest thing. Fair. I'm just looking at something. So I'm there. That leads to a dead end. That is where I came from. That leads back to there with the save point. There is that weird little, like, room over there that I have not looked into, really. Like, that would require some insane backtracking to get to. Hold on, I'm trying to think. There, and that's that. Maybe wait. Maybe because there was those weird books that said Hearth. Like, that were very obviously important of some kind. So maybe we need to go back to that. That's the only thing I can think of, because throwing it on the gargoyle doesn't make sense. I feel like the gargoyle has to be like an extra boss, right? Like that's what it must be. It must be an optional boss, right? Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's the final boss. I don't know. I was overthinking. Sorry, think about the Blockbuster hentai and like that section that they would have like cornered off. That reminds me of a time when I was in middle school. I was on a yaoi phase. And I remember my dad took me to Borders to buy a book, and I picked out like one of the yaoi books, and it was like a plastic wrap so you couldn't even open it. And my I took it, like, I showed it to my father, and he was like, he didn't care about the obviously gay couple, he doesn't care, but he was like, why is it plastic wrapped? And he was like, and I was like, oh, just to keep it clean. And then when we checked out, the cashier was like definitely like late teens, early 20s. We locked eyes, and I stared at them. I stared into their soul. I was like, you better not say a fucking word. Like, I stared like behind my father as he was paying, just like channeling my menacing aura of you better not tell him what this is. But honestly, my dad probably wouldn't have cared. My dad's pretty like... But I was like a teen, like I thought I was like 14, so I was easily embarrassed. I didn't want to talk about it. But I know, like, when I would stay with my dad, when I was like, I remember I stayed with him once when I was 15, because my parents lived apart for a while, and I remember him just like, we were talking about dinner, and he was like, do you want beer and nachos for dinner? And I was like, Dad, I'm 15. It was like, oh, I thought you were older. So beer and nachos for dinner? Like, that's my dad. Maybe something to do with the hearth? Estia. Dude, so those hentai OVAs were fucking awesome, though. Like, Kite and Mezzo Forte. There is some fucking awesome ones. Not just so nice. My dad is just a very funny guy. Yeah, no, the game would auto-solve it if that was the case. Thinking. I mean, we could try and going to that one thing. Like, to the door that we couldn't go past because we had to go find a thing in the main house. Maybe that was the game's way of just saying, like, hey, dumbass, you need to go back and get something. It may have been that. It may have been nothing to do with, like, burning that chick alive. The hentai animation industry due to hot. It's dire. Like, I looked at some newer stuff, and like it's a mix of like some of it's like live 2D, and then some of it's just like, I don't know, it's not great. There's definitely like a lot of AI crap now too. Okay, that's not the answer. Guess we'll go say hi to Mr. Gargoyle Chan again, because I am running out of ideas. Imagine how extremely low birth rates have a booming porn industry. They do, but a lot of it is like dojin. Like that's where it is. People are buying dojins. Or like games like eroge. It's just like animated stuff is not really... Doesn't have the flair it used to have. We need to lower the literacy rate. Benito, no. Please, God, no. Oh my god, look at his little funny walk. He looks like so chipper. Are you an American politician? I think he might. He does sound like he is. They can't read Dojin if they can't read. Okay, but like manga Dojin, you can still look at the pictures. That doesn't stop anyone. You don't really need to know the plot to enjoy the pictures. Nobody reads hentai. You shut the fuck up. You know nothing. I'm gonna drag you to my Arrowgate collection because those visual novels are so fucking good. I'm not a politician. I'm offended you would accuse me of such. I've never been on a single island of any kind. Okay, true. I'm sorry. We shouldn't have gone that far. My bad. No. They are literate. Sly. They're literate and they get themselves vaccinated. They just like say like, "Oh, they're bad for you." Woo! And meanwhile they go get their family vaccinated is so dumb. It's so fucking dumb. Right, the chapel, my brain. Yeah, they're not stupid, they're just evil. Some are stupid, true. But honestly, I'm kind of fed up with basically all the politicians in America. Except for the mayor of New York City. Except for that guy, he's pretty cool. Look, he's single-handedly proving that politicians could change things, but they just choose not to. I know, it's a great idea. Hi, Mr. Gargoyle-chan. What lovely, wings you have. Please don't one-shot my man. Okay, that was very cool of you. Yeah, I don't think I should be here. I made like a save state in the room that like had the save icon versus going through the menu, so yes. I didn't want to make a temporary save because those take a while to do, so I was like, let's throw a save state real quick. Yeah, I don't think we're killing this thing. I cast a reflect on myself. You're not allowed to hit me. I haven't been to the ranch in New Mexico either. Yeah, it's not going great. I think we just leave. Yeah, we can hurt him, but you can definitely tell we're not supposed to be here. Are you good, buddy? Oh, he's just casting again. And dude, he's like, he's aura farming. He's just like spinning on us. All right, let me load my save state from the save room. Okay, so that's definitely not the answer. We have a bottle of acid. Nice bottle. Maybe there's something I missed back in... Drink the acid. You know, it's looking tempting. Alright, I'm gonna go skim a guide real quick. Lukey, Patrick's Quarter. A lot of doors here. On the south takes you to the old courtyard, so don't go there. Secret library and trying to find Roger. Oh, wait, he was the coffin dude, right? Coffin guy? The guy in the coffin? I think it was. Okay, I think I know where we need to go then. Alright. Roger Bacon. I do love the surname Bacon. It always makes me laugh when it comes up. Like if my surname was Bacon, I would if I got married theoretically because that will definitely happen one day, guys. Okay, it will definitely happen. But if my surname was Bacon, I'd be like, I'm not changing it. Third time's the charm. Oh, if I'd have gone with the last name Bacon and proposed to him, true. Gonna be like, hi. My life has to be a bit. Dearly, your mistress was you desire today. A chicken chalupa, honestly, from Taco Bell. That is what I desire. Pam retro bacon? I think I would just be expired bacon then at that point. Your last name was Hammond and Guy with hyphenate like ham and bacon. Oh, god damn it. Man, I wish that was my last name. I would do that. That would be beautiful. Crabtree. Yeah, that's also a funny one. There's some funny surnames out there. Like Gaylord, that one that one always makes me giggle. Cause I'm an adult. I was saying Gaylord. Yeah, that one's really funny. It's English, I believe. I mean, gay used to just mean like happy and stuff like that. So I'm sorry that their last name aged very poorly. It's kind of tragic. That sucks. Age poorly. I mean, but you'd have to be like, you'd have to find it funny yourself. But I mean, imagine while you're growing up. Like, I think in middle school, you probably wouldn't find it as funny because everyone would tease you about it. Harry Balzac. Oh my god, that would be a good one too. Gaylords were a type of dock worker. Oh, that's interesting. I got the most fucking common last name, Mr. Afiri Smith. Or a Fury Brown? Which one is— Nah, don't dox yourself. I'm joking. Don't do that. Mohammed Smith. I knew it. I'm curious about the Gaylords. On a quick Google search, I can't find anything, so I'd probably have to dig. Also, well, I mean, like, if they were dock workers, I was curious about the origin. The fins that used to transport things are still called Gaylords? Huh. I mean, I wonder if it's because, like, I think, the town of Gaylord has a lot of docks or something. Maybe? I don't know. I'm making shit up. I think, because I know there's a Gaylord, Michigan, which that's not the same thing. That's in Michigan. Who knows? I'm curious. There's a whole town of Gaylords. Yeah, it's Providence, Massachusetts. Massachusetts. I can't speak. Yeah, they asked why you left. A con translation name of Son of Sad Boys. That's pretty funny. You just feel like, I'm just a sad boy. I'm just a sad boy. I'm a soft sad boy. You can start your soft sad boy arc. This is the library over here, right? I'm gonna start an emoi. Yes, you need to start a fucking potato ban. Was it this room? It may have been like one over. I think it was one over. That's it. The fuck was this library? I feel like I'm fucking losing it. Do you like your given name and would you change it? I like it. You'll never know what it is, but if I can help it. You're Marge, you caught me. No, that just leads to the fucking dead end. Where the hell is the secret library? Oh, is it? Oh, it's behind the clock. Okay, okay. I just had to look that up real quick. Must have an opinion over a guitarist. Yeah. Oh my god. Hobo sent me like they got rid of their guitarist because they were messaging underage fans. So this evil name for a man, Kyle. Kyle's up there. Let me think. Tyler's pretty bad too. I've never met a Tyler that wasn't a massive fucking asshole. Same with the name Brittany. Brittany's another one. Lindsay was the case until I met someone who really hated her own name, but she was a super chill person. So I got my IRL name. Look, man, I'm sorry. Just change your name. Muhammad fucking sucks. No! Don't say that. What am I doing? My brain's dying. Oi, bitch, aren't you supposed to be in this motherfucking coffin, huh? Got up and left? They're holding behind here. I'm starting to think I might be able... leads to the rest of the room. Or is this where I came in from? I don't know. Amanda? I mean, Amanda, I've met a lot of really, really chill Amandas, but... Amandas are fine. I'm gonna consult the power of the internet real quick. Fuck is this guy at? Backseaters, if you know where he's at, you can just tell me. I don't know where the hell this guy's at. Oh, back at the graveyard. That's true. He was there. Cody. Cody's also one of those names that's kind of like, yeah. I ran in a circle for absolutely no reason. Oh, now I have to run all the way back because I'm an idiot. The triangle room? Actually, no, the triangle room isn't far. What am I talking about? Some names are just dog-coded. Like, Courtney. Courtney's a dog name. I think I've met more dogs named Courtney than people named Courtney. Oliver is kind of like dog-coded now, if I can speak fucking English. My cousin named her kids Rip and Rowdy. Oh my fucking god. That should constitute as child abuse. that should qualify as child abuse, I feel like. God, like Rip, really? Like he's gonna be like they're gonna make so many fucking fart jokes about that kid. You gonna rip it, buddy? Oh god. Benito, you should set some money aside for their fucking therapy funds because they're gonna need it. I didn't want to go upstairs. Chat, I'm so fucking bad at directions. I didn't want to go downstairs. I wanted a door down. But I didn't want to go upstairs. I wanted a door downstairs. I named my kid after a rat. Okay, but that's fine though. Like, did the rat have a good name? So that's a real concern. How cool was the rat's name? Brain? Maybe I named him Binky. That would be kind of fucked up. Don't name your child Binky. Pinky, sorry, Pinky. My bad. Pinky in the brain. Thank you. My brain just, apparently I am not the brain. I am Pinky. "100% Pinky." Look, I'm either Pinky or brain depending on how hard I lock in at any given time, alright? The fan theory that Pinky is a genius and Brain is insane. Well, I mean, obviously Brain's insane. He's convinced that he can take over the world. Like, he's convinced it's possible. Like, he has to be an idiot. I believe in him. thinking that. I was like, we're trying to... Hey, chat, can you all dox yourselves? Where's the Uma stream? Up your ass. That's where it's at. I give you all HP because I neglected that stat really fucking hard. I'll fit that many horses up there. I don't know, Slut. I think you could. By the way, chat, that's a friend of mine. I'm not being mean to a random chatter. Which, honestly, though, if I was, it would be kind of on par. He opened that for us, so maybe he's hiding over here. I've never met this woman in my life. Damn. Do you accept social security numbers? I have bad credit. Well, like, giving us your social security number won't fix the bad credit. Going feral on a first-time chatter. I think it was Pyko. I think I said something really unhinged to Pyko after his first message, and he stuck around, so I don't know. I think I literally told him to go fuck himself is my first thing I said to him. Maybe it's over here. Did it have something to do with the naked lady? Maybe not. Where the fuck is this dude? Backseaters, if you know where I need to go, you can just straight up tell me at this point, because I am struggling to find Mr. Bacon. Maybe it's that room across there? Because before we couldn't go in here. Nope, still can't go in there. No, I don't want to save. Leave me alone. Let's backtrack through here a little bit. Because the walkthrough I looked at, it just says, oh, go find him. With, like, no specification. It's fucked up. I might have to look at a different one. Just go find him, Smile. But where? Oh, I need to reload. That's my problem. I did do that puzzle, yes. At least I assume I did it correctly. Or maybe I misunderstood counterweight. Oh fuck, no, I did it wrong. I thought about the meaning of counterweight real quick. I did it wrong. I did it fucking wrong. 1 second. I fucked up. Let me go back. I forgot what a counterweight was. 1 second. I had the biggest brain fart. I didn't need to add them together. I had to set the counterweight so minus 45 would equal 70. And I did not do that. 1 second. I'm an idiot. I like the birch animation. Me too. I also like the sound it makes. Like, if I was there in person, I would run across it and jump up and down on it. Zombie looks wife material. Ruby, you need professional help, man. You know how you get professional help? By giving me your credit card number and the 3 numbers on the back. I'm kidding. You need my professional help? I'm gonna pepper spray you. Okay, so we want to go this way. You think I would remember the layout by now, but my brain is too smooth. Monthly tribute of $5 a month, though. And thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, it's another angry meatball. Whee. Sorry, I can't get over that sound effect. It's so good. I need more games to, like, have a really flappy sounding, like, punching sound. It's great. I mean, like, if you hear someone get punched IRL really hard with a bare fist, it kind of sounds about the same, but it's just funny. Oh, right, this fucking dead end. We don't want to be here. Alright, up the stairs. Let's go. I'm fucking stupid. This way or the other? Oh my god, I can't tell. No, I think I want the other way, right? That directions are hard. My brain... No, this is a fucking dead end, you nitwit. Well, it looked like on the map, but I was also like... Like, maybe there's a ladder in there. I don't remember. I need to go back. I need to backtrack to where the two girls were at that we gave the dolls, and I need to go that way. I'm being dumb. Now that I have sorted that out in my brain a bit, I know where I'm going now. Probably. I'm so sleepy. Oh no, I'm a monster. I didn't clock what it was, okay? I was reading chat. I wasn't paying attention. That's I know. Do you think solving puzzles in retro games makes you smarter? I mean, I just like puzzles in general, and you took its eyeball. I don't want to talk about it. It does have good stats, though. It does make you super fast, but I'm just gonna stick to bare fist. AFK real quick to get some water, because I'm thirsty. Are you winning, son? Never mind. Never mind, Chad. Never mind. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna go get some water. Momoko! Welcome. Sorry for timing. Please get water. Okay, I'm gonna sprint. I won't even put up the BRB screen. Okay. I'm back. Welcome, readers! Momoko! Welcome. Oh. I forgot what we were doing, but I remember, I told chat that they were not allowed to call you a baker anymore. They were to refer to you as a bread master. Dude, breadmaster just sounds cooler. Domancer, that one's good too. No, I don't want to save. Fine, I will. It sounds like a JRPG class, like yeah, I'm a max level breadmaster. I went the completely wrong way, didn't I? No, wait. I don't want to cut through. I think. Seems scary. It's not really scary, it just has kind of like that vibe. No, wait, I do want to go this way. But Momaka, thank you for the read. If you need a rest after your stream, by the way, don't feel like you have to stick around. I totally get it. Like, don't worry about it. But I'm happy to receive a raid from you because I was kind of gone for a bit. But yeah, it's not really a scary game. It just has like horror vibes, but I wouldn't call it a horror game. I wanna lurk. Okay, thank you, Mama. I love you. Mwah, mwah. That's for Momaka, not for any of you other people. Chanting user Momoko like I'm in a wrestling crowd. Dude, a Rumbling Rosie stream with like Momoko would go hard. I think 360 emulators have gone a lot better. Rumble Roses. Yeah, that's what it was, Rumbling Rosie. I couldn't remember exactly. I just remember playing it in middle school and like being really obsessed about unlocking clothes. There is that art, true. Look, Momaka put me in a leg lock in that art, but my face was resting on her butt, so who's the real winner? Just saying. Wait, this is a portrait room. Dead end. I don't want to be here. My mom tells me I'm a winner. She's lying to you. Here. I don't think I've seen that art. I can probably quickly grab it. Take one moment. Sorry, I felt something brush up against my leg and I did not like it. I think it was just a stray piece of hair of mine. I have really long hair, so it's just, it gets everywhere. I got it. Let me just pull it up real quick, because this is really important that I stop and show you guys this. Extremely important. Possibly the most important part of the stream. Look, she might have me in a leg lock, but look where my face is, alright? Who is the real winner? It's me. It's me. I'm the real winner. I win. It's really good art. I really appreciate Solengal for commissioning it. They commissioned a lot of like artwork of retro VTubers, and it's really kind of them to do that. Are you find this? It was commissioned, but it's under my art tag on Twitter. I mean, I could just link it. Rihanna, just link it. You could just do that. It's so easy. Donut. This guy and his 3 heads. He's shaped like an L on his 4 heads. Just simply punch all your problems away. It's just that easy. The right position to bite down hard on those buns, but that would be breaking the rules. The ref would step in. You can't do that. Okay, so this one says 45 kilograms. We need to go down here. Punch all my problems away, I get fired from customer service. I feel like every retail service customer facing job, you should be allowed to punch 1 customer per year. Like, legally should be allowed to get your 1. So they always have that in the back of their head that they could be the one. Set to 25 kilograms. Can I change it? I set it before, but like I need to change it. Is it not giving me the option? Do I reset it? Or is this correct? Is it like using it wrong and you add them together? I don't know. One moment. Quick. Pea bottle, something rum and nuts, got that. Patrick's weight. Okay, I think we got the 7. Yeah, the door did unlock, so I think maybe we did that correctly and it's relevant to finding the one guy. Oh god, this is getting annoying. This unlocked no problem. The tinderbox is important. Yeah, because we can't progress from here. We need to find Mr. Roger, but like... One second. I'm gonna pull up a long playthrough of the game with no commentary and find this section. Because the guy doesn't specify shit on this one. Okay, just quickly gonna put this in like 3 times speed. Go in that door? That boss, which we fought. I feel like must have missed something. Sorry, I'm being quiet because I'm thinking really hard right now. Like by trying. No, we're not repeating that mistake. Almost threw away my pancreas again. I was about to start screaming. Toss that. Don't need it. This room. It's locked from the other side. Okay. There's that floating door over there. I'm just gonna walk back in here real quick. I want to check one more thing. I mean, yeah, social media, like, you just have to curate it till it's stuff you want to see. I found my feed got a lot better when I started, like, using the block button a bunch. Okay, so we're gonna go here, and then... There's that floating door that I tried to climb up to earlier, and I couldn't get in it. Maybe it's open now? There's like a weird step-up thing to it. Or did I even try this? I don't even remember. I'm going insane, guys. You're way past it. Oh, shut the fuck up. Ever consider for plot, mostly filler episodes? What the fuck? Actually, no, my entire life is a filler episode at this point. My life would be the most boring thing to watch. It would be like she just keeps like doing Majora's Mask randomizers and absolutely nothing else. Oh, if I ever... Okay, let's bolt it. Okay, I don't think I've been in here. Within 10, Spirit, thank you for the follows. I forgot to say that earlier. Found Rod. Fucking hell. Okay. It was just that dumb door I missed. We ran around like an idiot for like an hour for no reason.
I know it's around here somewhere.
Oh, I'm pausing it so I can up the volume.
Well, what took you so long?
Roger,
The mummy
I
that was in
haven't...
the coffin? Since when have you two been acquainted?
I am no mummy. My name is Roger Bacon, and I'm just like any normal old man.
Hey, I've been around for 20 years, and I have yet to run across an old man as
20
abnormal as
whole
yourself.
years, guys.
Well, I've been around for 600 years, and I've seen plenty of abnormal people just like myself.
My dear old man, might you be related to the great warlock Roger Bacon, who made such a name for himself in the 13th century?
You are very knowledgeable. I am that warlock, Roger Bacon, you speak of.
You mean to tell me that you were born in 1210 and have remained alive and well until the present date of 1898?
Actually, to be precise, I was born in 1214.
Koudelka, what type of a joke is this?
That's my question.
This is no joke. I am the reputable Roger Bacon.
Very well then. If you were truly that Roger Bacon, then you'll be able to tell me with whom and where you studied.
Oh, that's easy. I entered Oxford in 1247 and studied under the tutelage of Robert Grosseteste. Although a good professor, I would not consider him to be a wise man. I penned my masterpiece, Opus Maius, as well as numerous other books on natural science. Being a visionary pioneer... I must say that my work has influenced generations of work that followed. But alas, in hindsight, that work pales in comparison to the work I did copying the Immigré document for the Pope.
The Immigré documents. I figured you would know about that book.
Of course. It took me 5 years to copy the book in its entirety. I know everything there is to know about the book.
What is it about?
Oh,
Is
it
it...
unravels the secrets of life that expand far beyond the largest field. It speaks of the secret rituals conducted by the ancient race of Fomors on immortality. The Fomors would claim the lives of the resurrected as their own. They reversed the laws of nature and the cycle of life. When the Druids took over the Celts, Alexander the Great penned the Immigré documents in Greek for placement in the Great Library.
Resurrecting the dead.
Oh,
It is true.
The document has long been considered the most dangerous work of literature. It was safely guarded in the caverns of the Supreme Pontiff's quarters. But apparently, the book was not able to withstand the wears of time over generations. And the Pope decreed that a new edition be created by copying the full text. That is where I came in. The Pope requested that I copy the book word for word. And when the work was finished, apparently, I was supposed to be killed. But I am not one to be dealt with so carelessly. I secretly escaped, and eventually I made my way to the sacred land referred to in the text of the Immigré document.
And the secret rituals? Don't tell me.
You need look no further than myself.
And you succeeded.
Though I cannot perform the same on others, yes, I have been able to escape the hands of death. But I have not been able to escape the roots of existence, which are the seeds of change. My body is not immune to change, as you can see by my hideous appearance. I've had nothing to do other than roam the earth for the last 300 years. I've seen all I can take of mankind's cruelty. So, I returned here for some rest. Well, enough of this gossip. I've got some research to do. May I ask to be left alone?
Dude, he's my favorite character. I love him. He's the best character. He just is. I was looking around making sure we grabbed everything. May have just been a cutscene in here. And then hopefully we can progress now. Can I go through the door? Okay. That is... You know, this game has amazing acting. Like, even, like, honestly, it has way better acting than most modern games, too. And the fact that this is a PS1 game is really impressive. Probably because they hired, like, actual actors. And you can really see the mocap suit being used well. It's really, this is such a cool game. I'm very excited to play Shadow Hearts after this. Masaria, welcome! Sorry, it was a cutscene. I try not to talk too much during cutscenes. Yep. Yeah, the director is very important too. Because the director can choose to be like, no, I don't want this, or like provide no direction, or like, yeah, there's a lot of factors, but I also do feel like, I don't know, I think acting has gone a little stale with voice acting. Where am I going? My brain's dead, guys. I don't know where I am. Never mind, I do. Brain loaded, it's fine. That door, yeah, it's just like when I get, like, zipped off to, like... Ugh! I forget. I picked up the acid, right? Like, I didn't, like, load a save and forget to grab it something. Right? I have the acid. I do have the bottle of acid. What am I missing? Give me 1 second to check. What am I missing? The corpse, the tinderbox? I'm pretty sure I grabbed the tinderbox. Unless I, like, didn't have inventory space, but I'm pretty sure I picked it up. Okay, apparently I didn't. Can't carry any more items. Okay. Okay, now we should be good. Oh my god. Ooh. A streamer makes game that should only take maybe 12 hours. Still not what I... One sec. Oh wait, maybe I need to go back to the room with the books. 1 second. Because I think we needed the tinderbox to do something. Well, let's go back to the room with the books. Because they made those blue books really stick out, so I feel like it has something. But... Oh, wasn't there an unlit fireplace somewhere? No, it's just this. That's just a ladder down. One moment. Gotta head out. Alright, Bahamut, thank you for stopping by. I guess the books literally were just a hint of like, hey, the ladder's in the fireplace. He said on my face 69. I don't know if I want that person in my chat, but thank you for the sub. Alright, chat, give me one more roll. I'm gonna reread through some stuff real quick, see if I missed something. Just a quick speed read. 1 second, just rereading. Dun, dun. We may have missed something in the room where the lady died, but like I don't know if this is necessary. Monster is an unimportant character, but if you talk to it each time, you get more information. Okay, yeah, no. Seems like an optional thing. Blue key to reach Patrick Quarter. Portrait, talk about it. Alright. Empty bottle with other item. Filled the bottle with acid. Then return to the secret library area. Maybe I have to talk to Roger again. Maybe since I picked up the Tinder, I might be able to talk to him a second time. Maybe you might have to ask. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, maybe we have to go see Roger a second time since we picked up the Tinder box. If not, maybe we have to go to that secret room and then come talk to this man about it. Either way, we have a couple of options when the game decides to load. Really thinking about it. The audio didn't stop, so I don't think it crashed. Right? That's weird. Quick. I don't think it was that long ago from when I saved, and if it was, we were just running around like a couple idiots for a while. This will fix the timeline, God, I hope. Right, I think this was when I was backtracking. It was a moment ago. But how long ago? 1 second. Checking something right quick. They're like, what, level 41 here? I do have a save state, but not that one. Where is it? This one. How long ago is this one? What are their levels? About the same. Alright. Both work. Okay, let me think. So we do need to go get that tinderbox. But since we're here, let's go pick up that blood vial I missed. Definitely lost some levels there, but whatever. I might have to go around the other way since they're technically going to be blocking the way. I'm getting so annoyed by the random encounters. Whenever you're lost in a JRPG, this is always the worst. You just get fed up with it. You're just like, come on, man, fuck off. Rebuild all those lost levels. I don't wanna. Had to talk to Roger again? Okay. I'm sorry. I'm so sleepy all the time. This is... Alright, oh, I'm just gonna load my save state again. Alright, we're gonna go in here, have the cutscene again. Go get the tinderbox, and come back to Roger. You had the bottle of acid, right? I do. Okay. The battle theme is good, but I've been wandering around for a while, so I'm starting to get tired. I don't know if I can skip the cutscene. That's a really well acted one, but... Okay, I can. Hate RPGs. I just hate when I'm wandering around and I know I'm in like the last stretch. I don't really need the levels anymore, but I'm stuck in this hell. Go get that tinderbox. Then we'll come back and talk to the guy. Okay. Oh my goodness me, stop yawning! Alright, I need to free up an inventory spot. Heard a couple of things while we're here. Alright, got the tinderbox. Walk back over. And then... hopefully we get another cutscene with the guy, otherwise I'm so fucking lost. I haven't picked up the ammo box because I'm maxed out on those rounds. That's why I haven't touched it. I've tried to pick it up. Please, buddy, stay awake. I just ask one thing. All right, let's shoot this guy. Doesn't need more bullets. TikTok reference. Thank you for including that, because I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Come on. All right, out of here. See, I can't carry any more of it. I've tried. There we go.
I know it's here. I saw it here. I put it here. What? Have you come round to see me again?
I want you to look at this.
Research journals.
I want you to tell us whether what's written there can actually happen or not.
Well, let me see. Yes, I see. Oh, that's right. Resurrecting the dead. Ooh, a cauldron. The Branwyn tales, indeed. Yes. It is most likely that the events detailed here did take place.
Just as I thought. But that's so frightening that if
Personally, I have not attempted it. I am certain that the Immigrant document contained accounts of secret rituals conducted to resurrect the dead. But as you can tell from reading this, it involves complicated preparatory work. I had given up discerning the impossibility of using the psychic powers necessary to create such an immense psychic platform. Moreover, I never expected that people would attempt to challenge such a feat.
The journals say that the physical body was resurrected, but not the soul.
Absolutely. The ancients held the secret to life in the palm of their hands. But they could never come close to touching the secrets of the soul. They resurrected the dead in order to use their physical bodies as a workforce, thus building the great civilization we oftentimes speak of. In fact, we would not be far off if we called them puppeteers. Exploiting the human body as an object.
if so, then wouldn't
Yes, resurrecting the dead and restoring
Okay, that sounds like slavery with extra steps. I feel like people would just have slaves instead of going through all this.
them to life as it was before death is impossible.
Then how do you return the resurrected body once again to Earth?
That is a very complicated question, since it already defies universal logic.
Please.
It is no easy task.
Tell me how. It's what Elaine, God rest her soul, wanted.
Right. It is not absolutely impossible, but I would need to call forth the sacred powers in order to complete such a feat. Oh, yes. I know that the arm of Daniel Scotius, the man who built this monastery, is stored in a stone statue on the ground. If we throw that into a cauldron, we will successfully destroy the roots of the Tree of Life. after that, I haven't a clue whether to call forth the energies of fire or entrust the task to water. Oh, it is so complicated.
Fire or water.
What are we going to do?
Oh, Heavenly Father, bless our souls and bring forth an end to this suffering. Oh.
He's just the best character. Yeah, Ria, I was eating some peanuts during that cutscene because I was hungry. Okay, it's not. Just regular peanuts, nothing special done to them. Okay, now that we got the stuff we're missing, let's look at the walkthrough one more time. Okay, I think maybe we can go through the door now. Please, game, I crave progress. Yay! We did it, chat. We got past the mysterious door. Alright, Edward, punch him. Pew pew! Mingo woke up in his cat tree and he's looking around. I'm trying not to make eye contact with him because I don't want him to get on my desk. He's thinking about it, I can tell. I've alerted the beast. I have. He knows. Yeah, more vitality. Six dolls that look like the lower four dolls can be moved. Do you want to move the first doll? I'm such a genius. I'm like, they gotta look inwards. Behold the power of my brain. Alright, looks like the build up to a boss fight. Alright, there's a save point in this room, so I'm just gonna throw out a save state. Because using the temporary save in here is a pain in the fucking ass. Something's not right. Alright, boss fight Chan, come here. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, that's a really cool looking boss design. I'm sorry, punching things will never not be funny. Here, buddy. How about you use the rifle? Or maybe I should use the shotgun. I don't know. What do you mean he just slaps you like that? Oh my god, that's awesome. I think rifles and pistols might be different skills. Okay, wind heals it. Alright, where's my pistol? Oh, he's gonna go down. I didn't think he'd swing again. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Item. Let's see, you're thinking. Wind heals him, so I guess we'll try fire. Worst case scenario, we do have the magic power of fist. Okay, it's weak to fire. Well, I mean, I don't know if it's necessarily weak, but you know what I mean. It does damage, and that's good enough for me. Dude, it's so good. Fighting a demigod creature, all it could do is slap. But in a way that's kind of more terrifying. He doesn't have to use any special powers to take you down. He just slaps you. Could try moving closer, because I don't know. I think range probably affects pistol shoot shots, but I don't know. We'll see. It did. Okay, I was just too far away. I was just an idiot. That's good to know. Oh my god, amazing. Maybe I can't hit it with the same spell twice and it heals? So strange. Or I could just say fuck magic and just punch it to death. Grease boy, do your thing. Didn't do a whole lot, honestly. I mean, I guess I shouldn't have expected him to be able to heal. That's not cool. Don't laser beam. Just slap him. It's funnier. Okay, when I attack again, I'm not gonna reuse that one. I'm gonna pick a different one because I think maybe whatever element you hit him, he's immune to it for the next attack of it, maybe? Or, I mean, it heals him. You know what I mean. Yeah, I might need to have Koudelka heal him, because everything else isn't doing a whole lot here. Pew pew! He can take a beating. Okay, let's use heal magic on him. And it doesn't really matter that he's silenced because he doesn't need to talk to use his fists. Yeah, she's the one with the beef heels. Oh, come on, do it. No, I wanted you to slap him because it's funny. How could you? You had one job. You gonna slap him? Aw, man, I don't think he is. The boss knows I was enjoying it too much, and now he's not gonna do it. Hilkun's missing. I wonder if that little weird bubble thing changes, like, when he does that thing. I wonder if it changes what he's immune to? I think it does, because now he's, like, now physical attacks ain't doing shit. So theoretically, I think I can use Flare and it should do damage. No. Okay. Yeah, there's some kind of, like, shuffling around going here. I mean, that just looks like it's just straight up damage, maybe. No, there's some kind of shift going on there. Okay. Yeah, that must be the trigger for the thing shifting. I think what I do is I just let them punch him, and then when I can't punch him, just focus on healing and just wait it out. Unless it requires me to heal it with some kind of damage to swap, but we'll figure it out. Dude, did you take out my twink? Yep, he did. Okay. Hey, crazy, where's my nuts at? Oh, they're there. Actually we have revive magic, but I feel like if I use it, he's just gonna get slapped down again immediately. I mean, if I have the priest boy do it. I mean, if Koudelka does it, it probably gets enough health, but... Alright. Alright, we can still punch. Oh, okay, well, he's dead. If I did heal it multiple times, that would have been faster, but we were learning the mechanics. It happens. Alright, let's... save? Woman? There you go. Sounds like cutscenes. Turn that up.
This must be the temple.
There's no way! If I put a bullet through it, it wouldn't budge. What are we gonna do?
How ironic to have made it this far and not have access to the temple.
Koudelka, Edward, you both must go now. It is my friend that is apparently responsible for this disturbance, and therefore I am partially responsible for this trouble. I have no intention of asking for your sympathy, and I'm in no position to plead for your help. So from this point forward, I can manage on my own.
Don't kid yourself. We didn't come along just for your sake.
No, Koudelka, you should go back now.
Shut the
It'll be far
fuck
too
up,
dangerous.
Edward!
Edward, you're the one who should go home. You were not meant for this world. Granted, you are a good fighter, having had plenty of experience, and I won't deny the fact that you have the killer instinct either. But when all is said and done, you are an average Joe. I am not. I was meant to exist in this realm. It's the only place I can carve out an existence for myself.
Quit lecturing me. I want no part of a lukewarm existence filled with regret. No. My way is to not worry about consequences, and to do whatever it is I want to do. Chance means nothing to me. Life's a gamble, and once you place your bet, you'd
Edward,
better play to
shut the
win,
fuck
or
up.
else you end up dead.
Edward, you really are ridiculous.
That's what they tell me.
Do as you like.
That I will.
Oh, suddenly when you feel like it, you decide when you can and cannot open doors?
Wait, there's a way. Remember when we were searching Patrick's mansion? There was various chemicals around. It may take some time, but I think I can combine the chemicals to make nitroglycerin.
Nitroglycerin?
That's great. We're talking powerful explosives here.
For this door, I think we'll need a full flask. Indeed, if I drop the flask before I return, I'll be knocking on heaven's door in a flash.
I go, and it is done. The bell invites me.
Hear it not, Duncan.
No,
for is
don't
a
do
no
it.
That summons thee to heaven or hell.
Don't do it. Don't go to Taco Bell. Disc 4. Alright, like pop in my very legit disc. I have to go back. Probably one of the lab type rooms is where we need to go. Which one? We'll figure it out. Oh, I still left the audio all the way turned up. Let me turn that down before I accidentally blow your guys' eardrums out with something. Nope.
Begin my work. Can you two wait for me here?
And then, what happened to the girl Melanie?
She was gone the next morning. She left with practically every...
You're kidding me! Okay, so this guy is making this highly dangerous material, and we're gonna have to probably fight a boss afterwards, and these two shitheads are absolutely fucking wasted.
thing in the room.
You don't have much luck with women, do you?
Well, you know what they say. The cleanest breakup is when a woman runs out on you.
What a loser statement. Oh, but you're lucky. I mean, to have so many people to kid around with.
They are drinking my
For
high
me,
potions.
I'm all alone. I've been all alone all my life.
What about your childhood?
Yes, I did have a childhood. I was born in a small town in Wales, right off the banks of the Taliesin River. It was a small gypsy town.
Gypsy?
That's right, gypsy. And we didn't call ourselves gypsy. We called ourselves Rom. See, a true gypsy is born under the blue sky and is destined to die under the same blue sky. It's gypsy law.
So then I guess you plan on dying underneath the blue skies.
Every gypsy is given a name at birth. My given name was Slato.
Slato? Mm-hmm. It's got a strange resonance to that name.
Yes, the term's not okay to use, but you also have to consider this is taking place in 1889.
What does it mean?
I can't tell you.
That too must be part of the law.
The law it is.
You know, ever since I met you, enigmatic, mysterious glint in your eyes. Man, it must be the gypsy in you.
Shut the fuck up, Ed.
A glance from thy soul-searching eye can raise with hope, depress with fear.
Byron again?
Yeah.
You must really like him, don't you?
Yes. So I feel as though we're birds of a feather.
Then he must be self-obsessed as well.
I'd rather be classified as a romantic. My father was a strict man. He couldn't forgive his son
Not
for
strict
failing
enough.
academically. He blamed my failure on the time I wasted inventing adventures, dreaming of a utopian landscape. I was brought up to believe that dreams, the power of the imagination, as well as all the things I loved as a child, were useless, a complete waste of time. It was as if he was telling me I was useless. And then again, it may be just that. You know, I think I was probably born too late. By the time I was 15, everything there was to be done had already been done. The Western territories were colonized. The jungles had been explored. There was no wilderness for me to wander into. No jungles for me to cut my way through. I guess that's how I ended up roaming the country. Well, granted, I picked a few fights along the way, played with fire, gambled on my life a few times. But none of that comes close to the truth I'm searching for. I yearn for something far greater. I can't quite explain myself, but it's as though I'm on a quest for some intangible treasure of sorts. Koudelka, I envy you. You have psychic powers that few are blessed with. Being born a gypsy, you can choose to live how you wish.
I still do kind of wince when I hear the word, though.
And who gave you the right to act as if you figured me out? Do you have any idea how I was raised? You make me laugh. Adventures. Please, you haven't the slightest clue. Do you have any idea how much pain my psychic powers have brought me? My father died when I was only a child. I predicted the exact time, place, and ending of my father's life. Imagine that, predicting your own father's death. No, I was cursed as a child, being given powers not meant for a child. And my mother? Oh, she was so frightened and so full of hatred for me. She tried to kill me with her very hands. The gypsy elders got together and decided to excommunicate me. I was only 9 then. Do you have any idea how a 9-year-old child survives without the help of a living soul? Treasures, you must be joking. Have you ever cried and begged for your next meal? Did you ever sell your body, seeking shelter from the frigid night air? I used to be just like Charlotte. When she cried and said, "No one has ever loved me." Oh, her words cut straight through me. It was me she was talking about. Just like her, I wish that everybody would die and harbored a hatred for all mankind. But you see, Charlotte has made her peace and gone to heaven. Me, I'm still alive and still all alone. No one has ever lent a helping hand. No one.
Koudelka, you?
I am not as free as you make me out to be. I am a poor, dirty, ignorant woman who threw her gypsy pride to the dogs in order to live. But you see, even someone like me can do good. is with my powers, I can help ease the pain of others. That's when I feel good about living. I don't need to be loved. I just want my life to have some meaning. And just want someone to tell me they need me. You. No way will you ever understand.
Hi, Navy, thank you for the read.
It's done. It's completed.
They used mocap suits, but no, I did like that scene. I did almost start crying towards the end because I was like, oh, she's so real for that. We have this nitroglycerin, so we're just gonna like run around, right, without any care. You know, it was very well done. And of course, Edward would be the kind of inconsiderate idiot to be like, oh, I envy you. Like, shut the fuck up. The second he said that and she shut him down, I was like, hell yeah, you do that. God, because I've had that happen before where someone was like, oh, I envy you for this thing. And I'm like, nope, listen to this. I'm gonna tell you why you're wrong and you're fucking annoying for saying that. Wow, you have psychic powers and you talk about being all alone. I envy you. Edward, shut up. You just got daddy issues. But you know, the use of mocap's really, really well done. I think the only other game I played that had, like, mocap used was, Clock Tower 3, which it was fucking amazing for that, but it was definitely a super campy game. Like, I haven't seen it used in a serious plot. Sorry, my brain died. Very type of mocap. It was Clock Tower 3 was very, very like stage theater type mocapping. With like the extremely exaggerated moves so even people sitting far away can see. Bunch of Japanese stage actors, yeah. It's really cool. This game fucks. It's great. Could go in there to save properly, but I'm lazy, so we're just gonna do here. Because I don't feel like going through the other room and blah 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 blah. Alright. Okay, is that the cutscene? That was a pretty tame explosion, guys. But yeah, no, them having time to get absolutely blasted makes sense, because, like, when you're trying to make new chemicals, usually there's a lot of, like, distilling, heating, and, like, all this other stuff. It does take quite a while, depending on what you're making. So it does make sense they had time to go get blasted while he was doing that.
It's amazing.
That's a word for it. There's marks under the casket. It must have been dragged. Not carrying a blind. I mean, you could make, like, deadly gas with household chemicals. There's a lot of things that can kill you. Anyways, here's chopsticks. Oh god, what was it? I have to look at the letter. That's why when I see, like, people, like, clean, like, doing cleaning videos, and I watch them mix, like, certain cleaners together, I'm like, stop! Don't mix cleaners in general! Just don't do it, use them separately. Yeah, that note finally comes into play. Secret pain people light. Thinking about it. Thinking about a little too long game. It's been acting up. 1 second. Or I have to sit through that one cutscene again. It's not a big deal. Be able to skip it. It's been doing well with the last 2 discs. It's like, no, about working properly. I don't feel like it. Could be possibly have something to do with my emulator settings. What is a secret? Oh wait, I was secret pain people, my bad. Concerning? One second. I'm gonna pull up the BRB screen. I've been doing good. I'm just gonna do something real quick in settings because I suspect I might know what's causing the problem. Actually, give me 1 second. I really need to use the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. I'm just testing a couple of things. Just give me 1 second. I think I might know the problem. Just one moment. Just doing something. One second. Let me load the earlier save I made. Make a proper restart the entire program, and then we'll try. No idea. Here is this. You guys get the void while I figure this out. Let's fire this back up. Fresh boot. Sorry, stretching. Alright, child, let's see if this fixes. Hopefully it does. Sorry. Oh my goodness me, keep it together. This is the first time I've ever run into an issue with a PS1 game. Couple cutscenes, but we can skip through them, so it doesn't matter. Number 2. Okay. Let's try some. Alright, I changed what I used to render. I also turned off a couple of settings. Hopefully. If this doesn't work, then what I will do is probably reboot. Pull up, like, switch to software rendering, and then try... The software rendering looks like shit, but as long as we get past this one part, I can just turn it on afterwards. Yay, I think. Is this where it was fucked up, or was it down here? I think that's where it was fucked up, right? I think the game's muted. It is. 1 second, let me fix it. I use like program specific capture, so when I swap to a different disk, the window has a different name if I reboot it, and then it just doesn't know what to do. So since we swapped to disk 4 and I restarted the program, it got a little confused. I think that's where it, like, fucked up earlier, right? Hopefully we are in the clear. Yeah, it seems to be past it. Okay, yeah. I did a little, like, fiddling around with a couple of settings I thought might be causing it. Maybe I should have rebranded not to Retro Riona, but Sleepy Riona. I can't do any more rebrands though, because my streamer name is on the card. On the trading cards with my current name, so you know, we're stuck with it. Poor baby. I am a poor baby, okay? I take absurd amount of antipsychotics so I can be normal. And I'm tired all the time. It was like Riona VT before, because I didn't know what to put as a channel name, and I just got started. Alright, let's go here. Dang.
Patrick. Poor Patrick.
I don't have any sympathy for this guy. Poor Patrick, my dude, he killed 200 people. Are we just chilling? What are we doing? The hell?
What are you doing? What's that? No, don't!
I'm not asking for your help. This is my problem. None of you need to.
What is in the... Is that Patrick sludge? What the hell? Why did it say Patrick on the outside? What is that? Oh, paraffin. Sorry. I misread it. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, sure. Throw the arm in. Why not?
Are you sure? Let's proceed. Saint Daniel Scotius, protect us from these evil spirits and grant us inner strength. Amen. Thou, who were created and born out of dust, now go quietly and return to thy Maker!
We all know there's gonna be a boss fight. At least one. Dang. Yeah, it's on fire. Bam, bam. Music's so good. Secured a way out for setting fire. You just wing it with that one. You set a building on fire, you wing it. It's fine. Meow! Sorry, I responded to Mango. He meowed at me. It's like a convulsion. I feel so bad when my brother's in the kitchen and the cats start meowing at him. And my fucking dumbass starts meowing too, without thinking about it. So this poor man has 3 cats and his, like, 30-year-old little sister meowing at him. My brother is a very kind man. Mango, why do cats do this? He knows he can't have the straw in my drink. He knows. But cats always do like this slow reach, like when they know they shouldn't be doing something. They all do it. Why? Like, clearly you know you shouldn't touch it. You know, it's so obvious. Here, can I give you a different straw, sire? Can I appease you with this straw? The same one, but different color. I have to use OBS to play the game because I can't see past Mango. Stealth? Apparently they think they're being stealthy. Mango's literally the same straw. Bup, 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 bup. I'm poking him in the face with it and pissing him off on purpose. There you go. Tap that. Okay, apparently poking him on top of the head with the straw was enough to make him leave. Did it not? Load it? Am I crazy? Oh, it's cause, it's cause I don't have a clear shot. Okay, I forgot that that was a mechanic for a moment. Cause I haven't had an issue with that in a while. It's wet, my lord. Is that what my cat's saying about the straw? It's a dry one. It's my decoy straw I keep around for him. Goes outside and pokes people with straws. Yeah, I'm banned from a lot of public spaces because I kept going outside with straws and just hitting people over the head with them. Didn't hurt anyone, but they were really annoyed with me. I definitely did do that. I'm not making stuff up. I would never lie. Yeah, let's throw stuff away. Throw... Rifle? We don't need it. We haven't used our fucking rifle. Sound in character. It does sound believable enough that there's a small chance. Agility. Give it to Edward. Luck. Also Edward, why not? Beef our punch wizard up. Yeah, I figured they were stat boost items from the arrow up thing. of weird to just give them at the end of the game like this, but... I see there's stairs there. There you go. It's so finicky about where it chooses to go up. Yeah, I guess it could be like a final grinding spot. That makes sense, because you can't turn back. Yeah, that makes sense. There may have been a save point if I, like, walk down there a bit more. But yeah, no, it makes sense, yeah. Use gun. The sacred thought of... What the hell? That one has a man. Wait, is that Patrick? I think that might be Patrick. Wait, are these boss fights and not random encounters? Oh, wait a second. Wait a moment. Boss music? Well, like, look. Alright. I'm vibing. It didn't dawn on me until I saw, like, Patrick's body, and I was like, wait a moment. Okay, it does not care about fire. Go, James! Shoot your friend! Good job. I feel like we're definitely overleveled. Probably because I was fucking lost for a few hours. Vibing to the music like Edward. Yeah, he's Edward's in his element, punching things unbothered. Damn, that was actually a slap that did damage. Alright, Koudelka, heal wench, you know what to do. Sorry, music's so good. I hope Shadow Hearts also has really good music. I think I might hop straight into Shadow Hearts. Not after this game today, because I'll probably unstream after we beat this. But I mean, like, probably tomorrow. I plan on starting Shadow Hearts. Bam, bam, bam. One of my favorite game OSTs. I'm very excited. Dude, I need to put nuts in Edward's mouth, please, game. Maybe I should try the revive spell, see how useful it is. Can you not revive someone if they're behind the enemy line? I mean, that kind of makes sense, but also I hate that. 1 second. Okay. Damn! Okay, maybe I'm not over-leveled. Looks like he cares not for my magic. I need you to eat something. I assume this probably full heals. Ow. My god, their turns take forever because they're casting. Okay. Don't know what megalith is, but we'll try it at this point. I need to do some kind of damage to this thing if possible. Big Rock, you know, that actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah, no, he just... magic does nothing. Okay. Big Mace, yeah, but she has, like, no strength really leveled up, so... it's fine. We'll be fine. Alright, let's... Alright, Edward. I summon Edward in attack mode. Probably should buff him, honestly. Think I might do that on Koudelka's turn. Okay, well, fine. Fine. Alright, never mind. Shit, I would have just left him dead. Heidi isn't bad. Good morning, gamers. Good morning, Night. Yeah, he has, like, no piety. Let me look at some stuff real quick. The fire ring has a decent amount. I don't know who has it equipped. I think Koudelka has it equipped. Does. Well, I can make it slightly better. Old. Hi, thank you for resubbing for 38 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. There's multiple big boobed ladies in Shadowheart too. You say no more. Oh, there's something out there. I mean, it just looks like bullets, Riona. You don't need it. Don't need it. Actually, I want to check something real quick. Stat screen. Is shotgun a separate skill? There's pistol and rifle shaped. 1 second. What does the shot? Nah, it's rifle. I mean, we might as well. I paid my Thief and cat pictures? Hell yeah, I will look at that after stream. I love cats. Okay, it's just a normal fight. Go, Edward! 1 punch! Oh, actually, it's gonna be multiple punches. Never mind! He did 1, but it didn't kill him. Edward, please! Damn! Shotgun hurts. I'm glad I saved all these bullets, then. I'm glad I'm a hoarder. Multiple punch van? Yeah, doesn't sound quite as impressive. Several Punch Fan, the unpopular sequel. Dude, what happened to the One Punch anime is not okay. How could they give it to JC staff? If I see JC staff on any anime project, I just go, it's fucking dead. It's fucking over. It's gonna be dog shit. JC staff is where series go to die. They used to be good. Yeah, no, they used to be good, but not anymore. Now it's where series go to die. When you see someone adapting your series, God, that's the worst thing where you're like, oh my God, my favorite manga is getting an adaptation. And then you look and it's JC staff and I'm just like, I just sit there and I just go like, God, why have you forsaken me? But yeah, no, they used to be good. Not anymore. They're pretty bad. Like, honestly, I think the only way they managed to stay open that I can think of is... I feel like they probably put bids in to make anime series where like, oh, it'll be this cheap for us to do it because it'll be dog shit. And then the investors are like, yo, that's good value. The only reason I can think of how they stay open with how awful they are. Reading One Punch? Yeah, no, just read it. JC staff is literally the worst. I feel like it was like, I don't have any evidence for this, but I feel like somewhere around 2011 they went downhill. Like, I feel like it's somewhere around 2011 they tanked. I'd have to look what they actually put out at that time. Okay, is this all going to Piety because neglected that stat on him? I have to look at something now. Now I'm thinking about it. Staff. Filter. No, I want sort it by... When did everything go downhill? I mean, there's certain series where, like, they can do an okay adaptation of if there's, like, not a lot of movement. But anything action-related, it's just like, God, don't touch it. I didn't even know they did Milky Homes. Sukiki no Shoma, that was fine. That was fine animation-wise. That was 2017, so I guess it's more recent, their downfall. Maybe. Or was the animation okay? I don't remember being mad at the animation. Let me look through it. The first one that I was like, wow, this sucks. Milky Homes, I watched it, but I can't fucking tell you anything about it. Making moving pictures. Well, like, the problem is they pick these, like, high action series, and it's like, no, this doesn't work. A lot of these, honestly, I think I kind of skipped over, and I don't really know. There's Last Period, what is this one? Fuck, is it like a... Okay, that one I don't watch. Oh god, okay, Angels of Death may have been where it started. When they adapted Angels of Death, the fucking, like, RPG Maker horror game, I think that is when everything went downhill. One moment. Hi, Score Girl. I remember the animation being funky with that. I didn't watch Index 3. I didn't hear anything about it either. Psyche. That one, there's, like, not really any animation on that one. It's carried on the jokes. Stayed Alive 3. Is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon? Then they did One Punch Man Season 2. Okay, I think legitimately Angel of Death in 2018 was the start of their downfall. I'm being fucking serious. I watched it. It was awful. It was pretty bad. Yeah, Dean and JC staff have kind of just, like, swapped positions. No, I would say 2018 is when they really went downhill. It was very important for me to stop the gameplay to go determine this, by the way. Super important. Because I was thinking, it was like 2011, I'm like, oh, I feel like that was a bit too far back. I feel like they still did some decent series around then. And then I was like, I need to find out. I need the answer. No, 2018, Angels of Death, that was the start of the end. She's gonna fire a laser! Oh my god, wait, remind me of that stupid video. Oh my god, that's creepy. Oh, I don't like that. That's cool. She's just my type. Dead. Soulless. Oh, this is such good body horror. Oh, it's so fucking well done. I love that. It. Minkle, can you lie your ass down, possibly, my cat? I know it's asking a lot from you. Anyways, this is a save spot, so I'm just gonna make a save state real quick. Anime Studio sick. I mean, Madhouse still kind of like, I still get kind of hyped about Madhouse. Although I don't know, yeah, no, I would say Madhouse is the only one that I can be like, kind of excited about. I think that's the only one left. Living on their legacy, they did Freerun, right? I'm pretty sure. Like, the animation and direction in that was pretty good. Mappa. What has Mappa done recently? Hated the manga, that's fair. You know, I watched the anime, and I can say direction and animation-wise, it's really good. Oh, Mappa did Terra and Resonance. I watched that, and it was okay. I didn't, like, particularly love or hate it. Oh, I did Yuri on Ice. Okay, yeah. Banana fish. Sorry, I... Okay, they did Jujutsu Kaisen. They also did Zombieland. Chainsaw Man. Yeah, I guess they've been kind of on a roll. Oh, they're also doing Fall in Love, False Angels. Freya's really excited about that one, and the adaptation of the art style into animation looks really good. On a roll, one way to say slave labor. Look, the entire animation industry is slave labor, alright? Let's just be real, okay? Oh, it's so creepy. I love it. This game has really good enemy designs. Like, I love the enemy designs. They're so creepy. I also have a different song, I just realized. No, I can't punch women! I don't know what else to do. Shoot them? Fuck. Burn them? Burn them alive? Burn women? Yeah, no, all the models, the animation and design of them have been fantastic. Like, this is an amazing game. Burn the witch! Come on, Koudelka, please work. Okay, that works. Alright, we just burn her. Ah, she poisoned everyone. That's not cool. This track's great. I mean, I guess I'll have them cast magic, but I don't know how much magic damage they'll actually do. I mean, maybe I'll have them actually use items on Edward to keep him alive so he can just soak damage. I think that's the play here, and Koudelka will just fire magic her to death. Mako made sure to scream at my brother when he walked through the door, as he does every day. My brother, he comes home and he has to walk through my room just because of how the place is configured. And all the cats, they crowd at the door and then they like walk with him into the kitchen, but they're completely in his way the entire time. So he's doing like these small shuffle steps. It's so funny. Burn her. Misses. Yeah, Shaft is kind of like when they hit, they really hit, but when they miss, they really miss. Fool's Night. I haven't heard of Fool's Night. God, it's so freaky. It's great. Koudelka does not give a single fuck. For the current anime season, I've been watching the one with like the dragon that like is the guardian of the cats. That one's really cute. I like that one a lot. Hate Monogatari, but March comes in a lion. Yeah, Monogatari, Araragi-kun's so fucking infuriating. I don't like him as a character, so it's really hard to watch Monogatari because of that. And it's not for reasons of like, oh, he's perverted or blah, blah, blah. I don't care about that part. He did one of the characters so dirty on basically victim blaming her for something. It was fucked up. I was like, all right, yeah, you are just a turbo asshole. I don't remember the poison, but it feels like the poison doesn't really do a whole lot. Yeah, I just didn't vibe with the main character. I just didn't. I really don't like him. I'm not gonna say it's a bad anime because of that, but it's just not for me. I miss Sarno Setsubo Sensei because it really spoke to me. I'm also always thinking about killing myself in the smallest inconvenience. God, I still think about Illbleed, the one letter we found about declining sales, and then you turn the page and it's like, therefore, I've decided to kill myself. I quote that all the time now. It's so good. I just gotta have them wait. Maybe I'll have them shoot so they actually, like, use up a turn, but also I don't want to waste the shotgun. But I don't know if this is the final boss or not. Maybe it is the final boss. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I have too many shotgun shells again. Oh, 1 second, chat, let me... Oh, let me mute 1 moment. Sorry, I'm back. My brother was asking me how many hot dogs I wanted. Oh, 1 second. I'll take care of the dishes, okay? Sorry, I just had to call that out. Yeah, let's shoot to use up his turn. You do drugs. You know, swapping to an elemental weapon makes a lot of sense. It does. It makes a lot of sense. You're speaking some logic here, but I guess I'll put the fire axe on. I wanted to punch, man. Oh, is this a 2 range? Oh no, she backed up. Nope. Does not care. Guess I'll remove poison off Edward at least. Did I hit weight on accident? I don't know what I hit. I hit something. I mean, yeah, I guess it could be a skill thing. Since I did not level up axe aiming at all. It could be any number of things, but it doesn't matter. Okay, you can't go back down. I was just curious. Alright, everyone heal up. Koudelka, drug time. Chug it. I mean, I assume it'd probably heal you before the final boss, but... I have trust issues with video games. Oh no, she's not dead. Okay, she's back. Yeah, I think we just... I don't know what we really do. I think we just magic attack. I think I'm just getting punished for going all in on magic on one character. I think that's what's happening. No? Oh, okay, fire. Alright, I see. I see. I'm glad we got that out of the way there. Alright, let's try water. Dang, it hurts. Wonder if it's like distance matters on that. Probably not. Yeah, possibly not. I was just wondering. Looks like gun works though, and I think he can go back to just straight up punching her. Sarah, you do not need this axe. You already have some guns of your own. Punch! I'm sorry, it will never get old. There might be a magic spell that does more damage, but I'm just gonna stick with the one I know does damage just because I really don't want to accidentally heal her. It's annoying when that happens. priest boy, I need you to heal an idiot. Quick, give him the high potion. That is definitely not a bottle of wine. You see, we would have 2 more if those 2 idiots didn't go get drunk. I was screaming on the inside while they were drinking our high potions. So good. I love it. Quick, another high potion. And after that, I think I'm gonna focus on getting her down because I don't want to eat up all my items here. Because I assume this is we're not at the top of the tower, so this can't be the last fight with her. My video game logic tells me so. Yeah, poison does, like, basically no damage. I don't care about it. We're just gonna let it be. Sorry, my brain died for 2. I know I say that a lot, it's just my brain's struggling, alright? Just, it skips on reading my, I'm like a CD player that, keeps skipping on the disc. I can't help it, that's just how my brain is. A lot going on. Yeah, no, usually, at any given point, I'm usually thinking about, like, 4 different things at a time. Like, while I'm sitting here talking to you guys and playing this game, I'm currently, like, theorizing what I want to do build-wise in Uma Musume. Jesus. Yeah, I did think of Parasite Eve with that one, with her design. Yeah, no, that was really awesome. Game's great, more people should play it. There, I'm probably gonna actually put buffs on the frontliner this time. Where is... Alright, action, magic. I guess piety would probably be the most important one to put on him first. Because that's what he's weakest at. Boss sound effect? No? Oh, I think he's just straight up dead from one hit. Ooh. Ow. Yeah, don't worry, I'm being very careful to not click on the boss. That's gonna be a wasted cast though, that sucks. Yeah, she's blocked him off. Let me think. Was not expecting that big of damage. Fortifying an enemy actually reduces that staff for them. Oh, okay. Are you being funny? I feel like you wouldn't joke about that. I think you're not being funny. Or are you? I don't know. Maybe I think I'm being trolled. I don't know. Oh, am I being trolled right now? That's true. Okay, okay. It sounds dumb. That's why I had a moment of like, is he fucking with me? Oh, it does give the AP marker, so yeah, I guess it would be really easy to tell if it did something. Does it just spam magic at you? Oh god, it just bleeds on you till you die. Is that your thing? Is that the only thing you do? Well, then I probably would want to tank its intelligence if it's doing magic damage. At least I think it's magic damage. It looks like magic damage. Oh, yeah, it does. It does sap it by 3. Okay. It looks like it doesn't matter who cast it. It's the same amount of buff and debuff. Did like 400 less damage to Priest Boy there. Yeah, I might have to, if it stacks, I'll have to chip it down. But I think we might be dying here. We'll see. Looks like it does stack. Oh, you do physical if you're in range. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's the bad end, it looks like, maybe.
Dear God, is this my fault? Do you blame me? Are you punishing me now because the path of my faith was tainted? I accept my fate. If it is your wish, then I accept my fate. He who has an ear, let him hear. If anyone is to go into captivity he will go. If anyone is to be killed with the sword he will be killed. I am what I am. I am content with my lot. I have always loved you, Elaine.
Oh my god, he's going back to his people. Yeah, no, it's definitely not the good end, I don't think, because we died to her, so this can't be the good end.
Let's go home.
We will be redoing those fights. Dang. Oh.
No! Flames are coming this way!
Oh right, the
Don't be
verdict
silly.
teller.
There must be something we can do. We'll be fine. Trust me.
Will you? Know something about this ending? Sure. I'll read it after it's done.
In these crazy times, young people push themselves too much.
It's the canon one? Oh my god. I'm glad we saw it then.
The sun came out. I prefer it a little hazier, though. Goodbye. We'll probably never see each other again.
Probably your hope.
Hey, your nickname. Slato? What does it mean? I haven't even asked you yet. Will you tell me?
It means treasure.
Oh, that's rich. I'll remember that. Treasure.
Rich, fuck you, Edward.
Is it okay, child, for you not to follow him?
Yeah, it's okay. I have a feeling that someday, somewhere, we'll meet again.
I'm doing. Music's cool, but we're gonna be like refighting the boss, so we can listen to it proper then. Look, I know we're gonna be going back to fight the boss. We're gonna hear that credit music, don't you worry. I just want to see if there is an after credit scene. Nope. Okay, so me. Alright, that's where it let us save before. I'm gonna get up real quick and just go grab a hot dog. I'm back. It's hot dog and beans. So I have my hot dog and bean bowl. Yeah, I plan to like go up there and I'm gonna make a save state before the fight so I can like go without my pendant on and see what that ending is and then fight it for real. Because I'm curious. Oh god, it's loud, right? One moment. Lose it? I think you can unequip it. Someone specifically mentioned equipping it, so I think if you unequip it. I know they're not going to be able to do any damage, so I'm just going to see if I can work on buffing a bit. Past the bad end. Well, I mean, the guy who knows a lot mentioned that I specifically had to have it equipped. Oh, it gets Elaine out of the flower? Okay, okay, I see. My brain died, one moment. I don't know if we have to do that. I think I just needed to play a little smarter. Just gonna wait here. That's what I was thinking. I said it before, but Laddie said that wasn't the case, but it does kind of look like it might be affected by distance. I can easily test it by moving Edward up. Which also means I probably should move Koudelka up. Yeah, yours too. Yeah, I just realized that. I said it and I was like, oh, then that means that I probably also have to care. Hit its agility. Oh, right. Guns doesn't... Yeah, right. I need that. I did about 3,000 on the back line, so if I move up... Yeah, honestly, it looks like stripping them of agility is a pretty good strat. It looks like after a certain point, you can't strip it anymore, maybe. Let's see. Oh wait, you didn't finish casting. Let's see. Nope, you still can. Okay, okay. Wait, I wasn't paying attention how much damage it did. Oh well. I mean, like what it did to Edward damage-wise, moving him up. Oh well, I'll know from this. Seems about the same. Well, maybe this is still like a certain distance. Maybe like there's like a difference between away and then like right up in its face. Action. I try moving a lot closer. Like, basically right up into her face, because I'm curious. Looks like her magic is still doing the same amount of damage, regardless of range. I think it might actually not matter. Unless you have intimate game knowledge to tell me otherwise. Get right in her face and see how much damage this does. I shall have him punch so it just stops making me have to go wait on him. I mean, if it does, it's negligible. Yeah, no, I don't know if it actually changes anything, and if it does, it's not a lot. Yeah, I just wanted to experiment on the distance thing, but I don't think it matters. It was like 400 more damage. Because she did 3,300 on the back line and 3,700 like right up in her face. And like being mid-range didn't change anything. Like you have to get like right in her face if you want a little extra damage, and depending on the fight, I don't think that's a good idea. And it could also just been natural variation with the luck skill and other things, so I don't know. I don't know if it matters. I'm gonna lean towards it doesn't matter. Like, that damage variation could have been from that.
Are you winning?
Nisha, thank you for the raid. Welcome, readers. Welcome, welcome. Let me get you a shout out. We are at the end of Koudelka. Dude, we got the second cow VTuber raid has hit the stream. Welcome, Alicia. What are you up to? What were you streaming? Momoka raided me earlier, so I was like, another cow VTuber. How have you been? What have you been streaming? But if you want to rest after your stream, by the way, don't feel like you have to stick around and chat. Like, don't worry about it. I get it. I raid and run all the time. Crazy Taxi, that's a good choice. Yeah, it's my first time playing Koudelka, and we're like right at the end. We got the canon end, and now I'm gonna try and get the good end. It's a really cool game. I highly recommend it. It has really wonderful acting, and they use like mocap suits for the cutscenes. So like you can like in the actor, so it's like the animation's very smooth. It's really impressive. Jump off, not to spoil. Yeah. Don't spoil yourself. Stream it. Bye, Alicia. Alright, let's take her speed away. If I remember right, she was immune to fire in this phase. I did Geyser, but it kind of did disappointing damage, so I'm going to try Tornado since it's still the start of the fight. Take all speed away. She doesn't need it. She can't be freaky and fast. She has to pick one. Okay, so that also healed. Okay, I wanted to test that before he threw out extra damage. Maybe I should tank her int while I'm at it, so her magic does less damage. One of the few games where debuffing does something against a boss fight. Meta JRPGs are like, oh, here's some debuff skills. Oh, by the way, they do like absolutely nothing against bosses. You're welcome. And I'm just like, God damn it, what do you mean? Eric, welcome. Oy. I guess we'll move in to start punching her. This time. Sorry, I can't get over the sound effect. It's so good. You're just gonna do Geyser. Bam. Have her wait. I do want to move James up to like a similar line as Edward, so if he goes down, we can still raise him. With how the battlefield mechanics work. You're a little beat up. Hi, Cole. My little Cole buddy's here. Hi! Are you gonna roll around in your hammock and be a little crazy kitty? He's like, hell yeah, I am. So cute. Why is my cat so cute, guys? Should be illegal how cute he is. In fact, I have sentenced him to a lifetime house arrest. That's right. You're on lifetime house arrest, buddy. He's just staring at me like, what are you talking about? Aw, he's asleep. Baby. Kill her! Please. Solitary confinement. Yeah, I'm very lucky that all my cats get along really well, but I also did, like, introduce them to each other very, very slowly. With, like, all the necessary steps. Yeah, no, they'll all chill in bed with me. No one fights. It's great. Cole and Mango will play, though. I follow short people. Thank you for telling me to exist. And by the way, I'm the average height for an American woman. Shut the fuck up. Unfollow me right now. I'm kidding. But that means less money. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Then you won't exist? What the fuck? Does that chatter know something I don't know? I'm real, right, chat? I'm real. I exist. You guys didn't take your medication. You're not tall. True, I'm not tall. I'm just painfully average. Now these fights take forever with, like, how long the loading and unloading when you would do animations. Help, the internet lady is provoking an existential crisis again. And it happens, you know. It's a risk you gotta make when you watch my stream. Look, I tell myself, alright, everyone perceives their own reality, and the fact that I'm perceiving a reality tells me I exist. And that's good enough. Hi, Cole. Cole doesn't care. He doesn't care about this talk. He's just like, shut the fuck up, I'm trying to sleep, woman. Look at equipment real quick. I'm gonna give, what's his face? Whatever gives him better piety, because God, he needs it. Then I'll give him the fire mail. This lady, I guess she gets to wear. What the hell is the water rags? Why does that do so well, like, blocking things wise, piety wise? What the fuck? Oh, I'm not gonna think about it. You take the water mail. The last fight, what magic did damage? I'm trying to think. We all kind of died really fast, so I don't know. We did fire damage, or... I think everything did damage, so... That's the fire mail. He has the fire. Okay, that doesn't really change anything. So you take the water mail. I will take the fire mail. Alright, and we'll leave that on. Did I find anything better for casting? I love the fact that this mace I found towards the beginning of the game continues to be my most powerful staff. It's great. What else? Do I actually have anything to put on you that's not... We have normal knuckles. Does that one at 992? Okay, that's a good idea, probably. I think we also had, like, another type of knuckles in here. Or is that a different existence? It was a different existence. Okay, put normal knuckles. That's an upgrade. Okay, it's doing a little more adjustment. Oh, I need to give people their MP back. Throw on kill. The fights leading up to this isn't hard at all. They're just fucking time consuming with how, like, slow the animation loading and deloading is. So when we get into the final boss fight, I'll just make a save state. Just in case. But oh, Raiders, look! You get to watch this really cool animation. Why the audio deep fried? Because it's 1999 MV, FMV, quality. I want you to also tank her agility. He's coming! We must make her slower. Lobotomies all around. Dude, just give her a shotgun lobotomy. It's a great idea. No, I just gave him a knuckle duster for the final boss. I was having him punch things bare-fisted because I liked the sound. It was funny. I like the sound, so I love to barehand it. That still really fucked him. Alright, action. Edward, go! Wake! Up, it's time to punch! Did I do any? I wasn't paying attention if we did any magic damage to it and how much we did. I did not see that. $1,300. It's not bad. Think you should heal yourself, my dude. God, the fact it deloads everything and then loads them back in where we use magic or an item. Oh my god, it's awful. I hate it. Can you just, like, punch me instead of whatever you're doing right now? No? Why does she have to be so mean, though? Oh my god, both my idiots are dead. Stay back! I wanted to res him, you whore! We're gonna move down here. You know, I still have no idea what reflect does. At least it seemed to, like, reflect magic damage at least once or something, but I never tested it out. I'm thinking a lot right now. Are you gonna double cast it? You gotta be kidding me. You whore. I think we're in a bad spot. So I'm gonna cast Reflect on myself because I want to know what the hell it does. Looked like she did a dodge animation. Did it actually even proc on her? Oh, it says reflect, so it must have. Oh. Sent it back to him, but what does the yellow damage mean? Was that actually damage, or was that... Well, I mean, it wasn't green. If it was healing, it would be green. I'm confused. I assume if I use heal on myself, I will just reflect it to the boss. I am assuming it's running on Final Fantasy logic. Yeah, no, it's just sending it back to her. Cost reflect on the boss and healer. Yes, yes, the time-honored strategy. Yeah, that is an option. But then I wouldn't be able to hit it with any other magic, and I would be super fucked. Well, I guess I could cast the magic on myself, then reflect it, but I don't know how reflect works. And if it's like amount of turns last or charges. So we're gonna continue as things are and hope it works out. Well, if this is the case, what I think I'll do if I lose this is I'll reload, immediately put reflect on Edward. Oh, you heal yourself? You heal yourself, you piece of shit motherfucker? You whore. If it lasts forever, GD, it can't last forever. That would be really silly. It has to wear off at some point. Yep. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. It's all the same. Because it looks like some things it doesn't really affect too much. Yeah, so I can just have them all immediately put reflect on themselves at the start of battle. Though I wonder if reflect adds your other party members to the pool. That would be kind of funny. Dude, she just healing. Bitch. Well, since I'm experimenting, I'm gonna try casting fire on myself because I'm really curious. I don't know if she has an MP stat. I'm out of MP, though. I wish there was like an animation around her to tell me if she has reflect up or not, so I can use that to figure out how the hell this works. Okay, she's just spam healing, so... Okay, it does wear off. Okay. It is pretty long though, yeah. Problem is because the text is yellow, I have no idea if it's actually being sent back to her or not. Or if it's healing, or if it's just like I don't know. Half damage? Oh, that could be a possibility too. That's true, she is healing herself. Okay, I want to try something funny. Alright, what if... No, that's not what I wanted. Action. Magic. Where's Flare? I'm gonna cast it on myself. I'm... Actually, okay, I don't have anything left, so we'll do it with Geyser. Ah, the game doesn't let you cast magic on yourself. It knows. It knows what I want it to do. Flare. Reflect's kind of fucking broken if the enemy only does magic damage. God, the animations forever. I should. We have reflect on. Healing myself is not gonna do what I want it to do right now. Let's put flare on her. If we wipe, like I said, I'll slow with the save and then we'll employ a smarter strategy. Yeah, magic's pretty broken. But reflect being able to counter it like so easily and then just giving the final boss magic damage is a little weird. I mean, we are slowly chipping away more than it's healing. Because by the time she does another heal, we do more than 5,000. So we are whittling her HP down. Assuming the reflect back is doing damage. But she's healing herself, so it must be. Okay, put reflect on myself again. That's true, we could lower agility. Become slow. I mean, I could reload my save stages, do like from the start of the fight, but that also makes me feel like I cheated. Because I'm a weird creature. But I mean, if she does wipe us out. But also I'm sitting here wondering if I'm actually killing her or not, because I don't know what the yellow damage means. I assume it's damage back. Like, it has to be, because I did, like, no damage there to it. And she still felt the need to heal, so I think we're good. I need to, like, drink some more. This is turbo cheese. Yes, yes, try and kill me. It's a good idea. Ultimate Hobo, thank you for the follow. I guess we'll do our flare magic at her. Stop healing, you whore! Slut. How dare she? So she did 5,300 healing to herself. So I'm gonna calculate how much damage we do before she does it again. Okay, that was 5,600. He is setting up the heal. 7,000 or 8,000 total there. So then she's gonna heal. So we are doing more damage than she's healing. So she should die. The war of attrition, though. Ah, she's healing again this war. AI script. Okay, we'll see. We'll see if she does it in the same order. Out of juice again. 1 second. Okay, it's yellow, just let you know it comes from the reflect. Okay, that's good to know. Dude, with a full party, I could be reflecting so much more damage. But I feel like she has to be dead soon. I might be insane, though. She didn't do the breath attack, so it doesn't seem like it's a set rotation. I mean, I could shoot, but she has no skills in guns, and I think I can't unequip the shotgun from our priest boy while he's dead. And she also has no scaling in the stat for it, so it would be pretty useless. Mosquito, it does kind of seem a bit like a mosquito, yeah. Please die already. Can you walk through dead bodies? Cause like Priest Boy is kinda in between me and her. I don't know if there's something funky going on with her AI where she just can't, like, maybe it's because of her size. I don't know, but she's chilling there. She's not coming to get me for some reason. It might be because what's his face is behind her too. I think she got blocked in. That's really funny. I think she's trapped. Because I was like at the top, so she came over there to hit me, and then I moved down and the bodies were in her way, so I think I accidentally trapped her. Oh, that definitely sounds like dying. Yeah, I think I accidentally cheesed her really hard. What?
I have seen the most interesting happenings. It would be a waste to go back to sleep just yet.
Hey, Koudelka. I wonder what she was about to say.
Dead people don't speak. It's just in your memories.
Huh? Is that how you explain what we just saw?
I guess.
Memories. Somebody told me that after a loved one's death, all we have is memories. In these, we maintain an eternal bond with the dead.
Is that the okay, there's a turn it down so it's not super loud. I hope she went to heaven. Like the canon ending, they both went to heaven. So I guess the good ending is that he lives, the priest boy. But like I don't know. I don't know if it's really a good ending. I assume her soul probably went to heaven, I hope. Well, she fell in the fire, but it's been explained that that's not her body. Like, it's a soulless body. Her soul's not in it. Yeah, the canon ending's definitely a bit more satisfying, probably because I mean, yes, but it's been explored, it's been explained that her soul's not in there. It could also just be that her soul was somewhere nearby and took his place or something, or I don't know, but like it's been explained her soul's not in there. That's how we were able to talk to her as a ghost. Yeah, you can definitely tell the canon ending seems to be like what they expected you to get. Well, chat, that was a stream. I will... Billion HP, they didn't expect me to literally body block her with dead bodies. I can't believe I accidentally bugged her out. That was super funny. I'll check it out on my own time. If you guys want to go see the bad ending, you can go check it out on YouTube yourselves. Let's see. Is streaming. I'm still gonna make sure there's nothing after the credits. Magical speed up powers, don't worry about it. Okay, yeah, nothing. She is streaming, why not? I will send you to her. $2,200 HP. Look, I just happened to find the ultimate cheese strat. I'm built different. But I will see you guys later. I do plan to start Shadow Hearts tomorrow. As long as nothing horrible happens to my sleep schedule. That's always up in the air. I do have a Discord. I don't keep proper schedule, so I ping on there when I go live. I also chat there pretty frequently. So yeah. I will see you guys later. Have a good time at Rhea. She's really cute. Go. Alright, see you guys.